But till now the order has not been forwarded to the. So they are
He'll upload it today.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Your Lordship remembers yesterday matter. The learned advocate for the petitioner went away. I have served her notice, my lord. Except 26, the matter may be fixed, my lord. That is my only humble prayer. Because from 26 to 29, I will be out of this. Great.
3 times I will be mentioned 6 times. Yes. Absolution application was allowed. Thereafter, matter was went to the gone to the department. Thereafter, matter 9 July.
Lord,
For inclusion.
may I, my lord, have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention item number 154 of your lordship's today's list. My lord, this matter has been tagged with item number 153, which has no connection with 154. First. Second is, my lord, this, my lord, appeal emanates from an order of injunction. My lord, perhaps, my lord does not have the determination, my lord, to take up applications from injunction.
Which matter?
My lord, item number 154. My lord, I have two-fold prayers, my lord. One is detagging, the other one is, my lord will kindly release because my lord does not have determination.
I think they have wrongly listed this
My
matter.
lord, that is.
There must have been a
But may I file, my
mistake.
lord, so that necessary, my lord, corrections may be done? I have also given the, my lord, order passed in those appeals.
Okay.
Obliged.
I mentioned this claim case. Safety.
I appear for the respondents. Lordship, kindly peruse, my lord, the last order passed by your Lordship's court, my lord, the division bench.
Somebody must have mentioned this matter to be listed.
My lord, we fix the matter. Or my lord, this may come from department or itself also.
You have mentioned this letter. Topic पे mention कुछ लेटर.
That means
This is an appeal of 2005. Somebody must have mentioned, and that is why it
It
has come up in the list.
is not within my knowledge.
Nobody's.
It is not within my knowledge. No notice has been sought. Just in the morning I have seen it.
The instant appeal had been listed.
But I appear for the writ petition, my lord. Mr. Mitro had mentioned this matter
I am for the
yesterday.
state, my lord.
My lord, if a date can be fixed any day from 1st of September, 1st, 2nd or 3rd September, my lord.
Won't be possible in the first week. There are many
My lord,
matters
then
already.
second week, my lord.
19th of September.
My lord, if that can be the week there before that, my lord.
No, sir.
Well, then my lord keeps it on 19th.
19th of September.
19.
19th.
Great, great.
Milord, at 2 or Milord,
Two.
At 2 p.m.
Grateful.
At 2 p.m. 19th.
The 3 होने
At
वाला
2 p.m. 19th.
है। At 2 p.m.
19th of September.
The-
আমি তো বলি একদম পরে পরে গল
um, let's see that.
Great. We'll inform.
If at all there would be or
Right.
on the prayer of learned advocates represent. First of all, let Mr. Mitra complete.
finish
Thereafter, you can take the call.
if necessary. Because he has given a compilation that is very helpful.
So you can't say what he's to be doing. Next.
My lord, I am for the appellant. Only very short point only হচ্ছে multiplier 15 ধরেছে tribunal. It will be 17.
Who is appearing for the insurance company?
Obviously Rajesh Singh. Arena.
Pass it over, man. Mr. Pahari is there, not Mr. Rajesh Singh. Mr. Pahari is here?
পাহাড়ি
No, it's not.
আমি তো জানি উনি আছেন
Next. You wait for some time, sir.
I applied for the Air India Lordship.
Yes.
It was already been Lordship decentralized and privatized Lordship. As per you,
So it's similar issue.
similar issue Lordships. We appear for the respondent number 1 to 4 Lordship, is the Air India, and respondent number 5 is the Union of India Lordship. This particular requisition she is a air hostess Lordship. She was terminated in the year of
But
2009.
this is appearing for the first time before this court.
First time before your Lordships.
Now, this again was mentioned. So the matters are getting mentioned, they are listed, but
Nobody appeared Lordship.
no one is appearing.
They appear for the writ petitioner. We are grateful that the matter has been listed. The report is ready. There is a formal recalling application filed, which is Can 3. Is a soft copy.
Where is the report?
Yes, kindly have a look at paragraph 9. There was a copy. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, sorry. Paragraph 9 is my answer to my query.
The advocate on record for the bank.
And advocate on record is Miss Moumita Ghosh. কোথায়?
And at least we are here to assist your lordship. We can say this much.
But you won't be
assistance-
there, you won't be there on
will-
other dates also.
We will be. We will be. Now that we are briefed in the matter after your lordship's thrashings, we would be.
But I'm not
Don't
quite.
use that word, sir. That's quite objectionable.
Do you have, my lord, apologized in our application for, my lord, not being able to assist your lordship?
That on the next date, somebody will take steps. The intention was to
Yes.
get the person awakened from the slumber that he or she was enjoying.
True.
But nonetheless, it took 1 month nearly.
More than 1 month, my lord. The initial order was passed in April.
No, I'm on the last
18.
order
True.
that you are
True.
seeking
True.
for recalling.
True.
Report. Issue.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. My lord, the petition was supposed to withdraw it because all their claims has been settled by the respondent authorities, my lord. Now, my lord, today I do not find my learned friend here. My lord, I'm filing my affidavit in opposition in the matter, my lord. The reply they have used it, they have served as a copy. I'm filing it.
What have you mentioned in the affidavit in opposition? What have you mentioned in the affidavit in opposition that you have already redressed their grievances?
My lord, we have filed an application subsequent to the affidavit in opposition. It was affirmed long back. We have filed an application, my lord, can 1 of 24. We have stated that everything has been settled.
Can 1?
1, my lord. This is.
When did you file, sir?
My lord, it was filed, my lord, 19 to 24.
Where, in which court have you filed?
Court, my lord, কোন কোর্টে মনে আছে? কোন কোর্টে ছিল?
Chanchal.
My lord, most probably, my lord, I do not remember what my clerk is stating, my lord. It was filed before Justice Lupita Banerjee when my lord was there and taking up Group 6 matter. This is the my lord can application.
Can you come at 2 p.m.?
My lord, I can give the
ওদেরকে বলুন ওদের
2 p.m.
ওকে বলুন
my lord. The next matter is also same.
Who had mentioned this matter? Did
My lord, the petitioner, upon
this
notice to me,
happening every day? The petitioners are mentioning the matters are getting listed, and thereafter no one is turning up.
my lord, 10 is also the same thing, my lord. I'm filing my affidavit in opposition. I have also filed an application that it has been settled.
So for 9 and 10, both you come at 2 p.m. 11.
My lord. It is also, my lord, can 1 of
So
20.
কাউকে দিয়ে খবর পাঠিয়ে ওদের জিজ্ঞেস করেন. Next.
Much.
My appeal, Lord. This is only for quantum, and Lord, the award has been passed on the owner on the point of driving license. Now, I prepared the paper, Lord. Can be disposed of.
Chanchal.
So this is my lord. File.
Paper book filed with
You are appearing for the petitioner.
For this one, Madam, the last occasion your lordship directed us to bring the original record on my submission, because well, here the question is that no presenting officer was appointed and the inquiry officer himself asked leading questions. I made a submission before your lordship that there are settled, this is settled law, but special bench high court judgment is also there, that for clarification the inquiry officer can ask question, and I have to check up the record whether these were mere clarificatory or leading questions. The record, my lord, they bring it today, but I don't have a copy of the same. I will get a photocopy. I told them, my lord. So if your lordship grants, my lord, 1 or 2 days time, my lord, I will also serve them a copy also.
you have received
Yes,
that
this is the original. Just now they have come with the original. Supplementary.
They had all the petitioner has already been exonerated from the charges?
My lord, I'm going to leave, for leave to file supplementary affidavit, annex the judgment of the criminal court. On
You
example.
have filed it.
I'm filing it. today. I'm giving,
That
I'm
order
giving
of acquittal is there.
acquittal, my lord.
Yes, your
Is
lordship.
there.
My lord. That judgment.
Your lordship required it from my learned friend on the last order.
So, sir, you have given them a
My
copy?
lord, my lord.
So you also
I also,
see,
my lord, give him, my lord.
sir, since you have the original case record, with
Yes,
you,
I will, yes.
what will you do?
The photocopy, which I will.
Must listen to what the court is saying, sir. Since you have got the copy of the order of acquittal and you also have the original case record with you, then you can tally the charge, whether the charges had been similar or
Identical or
not.
not, yes.
Chanchal.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. My Lord, last occasion your lordship directed the respondent authority as well as the petitioner to ensure whether any terminal benefit was received by the wife of the petitioner or not, my lord. My lord, petitioner was terminated from service on the ground of unauthorized absence in the year 2005, my lord. And 2007, petitioner died, my lord. The wife filed substitution application as well as
Sir,
the
did you?
My lord. My lord, Provident Fund he has
Yes, my
received,
lord. Provident
the
Fund
employee
been
has
released.
received. Gratuity has also been paid after recovery of certain amount of 40,000 and not.
Why? Why did you recover?
No, this recovery was made.
Why was it made?
Yes, not I just give not that there was a loan.
Loan.
Then not a benevolent fund purpose he has received 1,400 rupees. Then payments other than PF and gratuities 55,331. He has also received this. Probably leave encashment and bonus, whatever was paid. Apropos his claim for this release of terminal dues, that there is a loan to the extent of 35,819 from the Credit Cooperative Society. But that's not me.
So major part has been.
All dues cleared.
So
It's a
what else
non-pensionable
are you saying?
service.
My lord, I have no knowledge regarding the loan, my lord. I am the wife of the petitioner.
No, I say that I am not
Whether
the person to recover this loan.
any
It's a
amount
Credit
is
Cooperative
pending,
Society loan.
let my learned senior friend to file the report, my lord.
I can hand him over the calculation with the dates on which he has received.
So you file a report in the form of an affidavit to have disbursed this
Such and such
amount
amount.
on the categories.
3,22,000 roughly paid in 2007-8.
2000?
3,22,000.
In which year?
2007 to 8.
2007 to 8. Sure. And what is this? 1070 of 2019?
1071, 2019 is the substitution application.
1069 is the restoration, the other one is for condonation of delay.
Condonation of delay.
No, but then, sir, there's another one. 1070.
1070 is section 5 for restoration.
And 1071 is for
107 substitution, my lord.
কেন 6727 তো আছেই একটা সাবস্টিটিউশন।
how many substitution applications did he file?
But probably the one is filed after dismissal. This one is filed after dismissal of the petition along with the restoration. 2007 substitution application was already there.
And this was not mentioned before the coordinate bench also. When was it dismissed?
This was dismissed on 14th of May 2015.
And thereafter it appeared before the coordinate bench. There also this restoration application was not.
Restoration was filed in 2019.
It's a changed brief, my lord. It's a changed brief, my lord. The earlier substitution application is not with me, my lord.
It's a change brief, and today for the first time you are being aware of
Last
this.
occasion also I appeared.
Then why didn't you mention?
That application is not with me, my lord, at all.
Sir, I'll restore it. You file that report and then we'll finish it off. How many days delay? That also.
The substitution section 3.
3 years, 2 months.
Two years, 8 months. 2 years, 8 months.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted to have filed an application being CAN number 1070 of 2019, renumbered as CAN 1. CAN 3 of 19, which inter alia stated the reasons for delay in filing the restoration application being CAN 1071 of 2019. Considering the averments in the aforesaid CAMN applications and for ends of justice, let the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. The order dated for the 14th. 14th of May 2015 be recalled. Next. Now the substitution application.
Yes.
1071.
That's না নতুন নাম্বারটা দাও। Renumbered কত? CAN 1.
Substitution
That's
application
CAN
1069.
First is CAN 6726 of 2007, renumbered as CAN 1 of 2007.
Application টা কোথায়? 6726
6726
of 2007.
2007.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner further submitted to have filed an application being CAN 6726 of 2007, which had been renumbered as CAN 3 No, can 1. Can 1 of 2007, which inter alia stated that the petition, the তাহলে ওই
নতুন নাম্বারটা কত ক্যান কত এটা
পরে হবে এগুলো আগে হয়েছে হ্যাঁ the petitioner had expired on 21st of January 2007. The said CAN application is supported by a copy of the death certificate. The applicant being the wife of the petitioner since deceased seeks to be substituted, seeking financial benefits through the relief claimed in the writ petition. Such prayer is allowed. The department is directed to amend the cost title of the writ petition, substituting the present applicant who appeared to be the wife of the petitioner since deceased. So first, let the cost title be amended.
in view of this order not can 4 of 2019 we also disposed of that's a subsequent substitution
4
application that he filed that's 1071 of 2019
Can once accordingly can 1071 of 2019 renumbered as can 4.
can 4 of 2019
Can 4 of 2019 is disposed of.
grateful to Lordship.
So you come back on 1st of September.
My lord.
In the meantime, if you can prepare that report in the form of an affidavit and then file. But let the God's title first be amended. So
Kindly
whatever I had dictated earlier will not appear in the order sheet. No.
হবে order দিয়েছি জজ স্যার অ্যাফিডেভিটে
My lord, I'm filing,
my lord I am filing the affidavit in opposition as per your lordship's earlier direction against the section 5 where inordinate delay is 3291 days 3291 and no explanation has been made by my learned senior friend.
my lord, I'm filing reply.
I have already
I'm
served.
filing reply to this.
Kindly,
I'm giving,
yes.
I'm giving my lord. Also, I'm filing supplementary affidavit annexing the order of the criminal court. Here also, my lord, self-impact, criminal.
No, first your matter requires to be restored. Prior to that, how can you file this?
My lord, my
It
lord.
has already been dismissed.
Okay, my lord.
Eta na. Come, sir. What have you mentioned in the opposition?
My lord, in my opposition,
Yes.
yes. If your lordship kindly, already a very short, my opposition
You
page 2.
simply denied your reasons for
No,
denying.
I have
are not
mentioned in
there.
para 2.
What
May I
have you
place?
mentioned?
Yes, page 2. Page 2. I state that in the four corners of the said application, no grounds of delay of this application was mentioned by the petitioner. On the contrary, I state that no ground of sufficient cause was mentioned in the said application for causing the delay for the period of 3291 days. And I have a judgment of the Supreme Court also. My lord, it is marking, that is the reason I'm feeling shaky to produce before your lordship, my lord, where it has been deprecated. If your lordship kindly takes the section 5 application once of my learned senior friend, my lord, otherwise normally I don't oppose section 5, but here the matter is otherwise. It is section 5. Your lordship will kindly come to page 5, page 4, paragraph 5. May I place?
Yes.
Yes, that the petitioner states that Thereafter, the learned advocate of the petitioner was instructed to prepare the restoration application. And in the circumstances, the petitioner is not guilty of willful negligence and the matter when unattended due to situation beyond the control of your petitioner. My lord, with greatest respect, no explanation has been made. Nothing has been sought for the delay. What is the ground of delay? What prevented the petitioner, my lord, for filing the restoration application, my lord, after the period of 3,291 days? It has to be, my lord, no explanation. And this is absolutely no sufficient cause.
Well, kindly see paragraph 2 of the
Xerox
restoration
করো না কেন? কোথায় আছে?
paragraph 2 of the restoration application, madam.
My lord, I am not opposing, my lord, the restoration application. But the thing is that first, my lord, the section 5 has to be allowed. I am opposing section 5. He has made the grounds of restoration in section 5 with greatest respect. Your lordship kindly appreciate.
Both the averments in both the applications are same.
Yes, I am grateful. So it has to be different in section 5. He has to submit the reasons for delay. What prevented the petitioner from filing the restoration application after the stipulated period beyond time? That has to be indicated. That has not.
Now, what's this dismissal from service?
Dismissed.
Yes, for raising of false bills. That is the allegations.
There was a criminal case instituted against the
My lord.
petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
Then what happened?
exonerated.
So you were waiting for his
No, no, my
exoneration.
lord.
That is why the delay.
Not, my lord, that was beyond my, I was not knowing. I did not mention the matter. All of a
So what
sudden matter
about
came.
3291 days, sir?
My lord, thereafter when I
Nearly 9 years.
my lord, thereafter when I want to mention my lord, I mentioned the matter twice. Then the department told that the has been dismissed. I managed also. Then only I filed my lord. But there are the 2001, 2003, 4 cases are pending, my lord. Not that this is all cases pending.
My lord, this is clearly deprecated
Only my lord, only
in the judgment of 2024 Supreme Court, my lord. That is Pathopati Subba Reddy versus Special Deputy Collector, LA. And there are several judgments. If your lordship kindly fix a date, I can produce the judgments. Section 5 of the Limitation Act, my lord, subject to correction, has to be also looked into Section 3 of the Limitation Act. My lord, liberal approach vis-a-vis the sufficient cause. That is the dictum of the Honorable Supreme Court. It has not in the present application, my lord. If the reasons are mentioned, then the matter would have been different, my lord. Your lordship may consider, may not. But not a single iota of explanation has been made by my learned senior friend. The reasons. I am strictly, my lord, objecting this application, my lord. If your lordship kindly fix a date, I can come with judgments.
When was this order of acquittal passed?
ওখানেই থাকুন আপনি বেস্ট প্লেস কিছু নেই মামলা হচ্ছে রোজ ফোন করতে আপনারা জানেন না যে রিটার্নেবল ডেট থাকে আমি লিখবো আজকে হারাতে লিখবো
4th August 2018.
So what were you doing for the past 7 years?
My lord, I was not knowing the matter has been dismissed, my lord. My lord, I am placing judgments, my lord. 2 judgments I will place, my lord. Can you see one division bench, by one division bench.
of section 5, sir. Very well, let him place.
There is 20133 CHM Calcutta.
প্লেস করতে পারছি জাস্ট ইউ সি পিছনে বসে বলছিল না Your lordship, may I place one judgment My lord, your lordship kindly pardon me, there is, my lord, hand over. Paragraph 14, 15, 23, and 30. Your lordship may pardon me.
আমি দিয়ে দিই।
লেখো
Kindly,
the
kindly take
affidavit in
another
opposition
judgment, my lord.
filed by the filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent, BSF,
TISF.
TISF, against the application filed under Section 5 of the Limitation Act, be kept on record. Affidavit in reply to the aforesaid affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, be kept on record. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Tomorrow it will be there, and
My lord, may I place another judgment or the other day?
whatever you have, you can give. But sir, you at least come prepared.
My lord, my lord.
Next.
Sixteen. 16, my lord, that matter your lordship remembers, I am appearing for the BSF and Mr. Basu, the learned senior advocate, is appearing for the petitioner where written notes of argument has been filed. My lord, allegations. এটা নয়. Oh, I'm sorry. I have just missed the bus. Yes, my lord, in this matter already
Yes, sir,
affidavits
what
are
is it?
exchanged.
My lord, this is, I'm for the petition, my lord. This is my lord punishment after issue of charge sheet, my lord.
Affidavits are exchanged, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
My lord, come to
Tell
page
me.
24 is the charge.
Page
24 is the charge.
24. Yes.
A grave dishonesty, my lord, in the memorandum of charge itself.
Says a
I respectfully submit, my lord. Guilt has been determined in the charge sheet itself.
Where was he posted?
Calcutta Airport.
Airport.
My lord.
Yes,
And the charge against him was
mobile.
Mumbai.
taking away
Yes.
mobile.
He did not take, my lord.
He did not take.
Did not take.
Hmm.
My lord, the kindly, the petitioner, my lord, requested for some documents are not given. He requested for change of inquiry, that was not done. My lord, the person whose mobile alleged to have been stolen, he came on officer, he frequently travels, came to know, he wrote the commandant to the commandant that you want to appear in this matter as a witnesses. Petitioner submitted application to produce him, they did not produce. The person whose mobile alleged to have been stolen, he wrote to this commandant, disciplinary authority, and the inquiry officer that I want to appear in this matter, I give my evidence. Complainant is essential matter as per the rules, they did not allow him to appear. Then only they themselves have decided this one. No evidence. This is a case of no evidence, my lord. To the contrary, when the petitioner, when the traveler came back, my lord, that his mobile he has left here, all over searching, this petitioner himself find out the mobile and gave him after searching.
Not correct.
Correct. Your officer may say not correct. That is why you did not.
No.
That was the passenger was present there.
He theft the mobile. He was in
The
charge of
passenger was
security.
present there when the
I'm sorry.
passenger was present there when they are searching on, and they got passenger has seen that. That is why he wanted to appear. He has given letter. That is annexed to the petition. Documents never given. I was compelled to participate, not a biased inquiry officer, my lord.
Which documents did you seek?
Yeah, my lord. Sorry.
CCTV recording.
My lord, page 20, my lord.
Page 27.
27, other pages are there. Page start from 27. CCTV recording, particularly mobile. Statement of Sri B.K. Das, Deputy Commandant. Some of the documents supplied, some are not supplied.
Yes, in page 29, they gave you certain documents.
Certain some given, not given. CCTV was most important, my lord. The PE report has not been given.
What?
Again, it
There
was,
is
my
no
lord.
mention about any PE in the charge memorandum. Hence, it is not mandatory to supply PE report.
But the statement of the personal witnesses recording PE has been relied. They are the prosecution witness in the
Now,
department.
what was the punishment imposed?
My lord, this stoppage of increment to the minimum for 5 years, and he will not obtain, he will not be granted increment for these 5 years, and on completion of that 5 years, for that increment he will lost for
You
interest.
file a written note on the next.
I am filing now.
My lord. And if
My
your
lord,
lordship
next
directs,
step,
my lord,
next step.
if your lordship directs, we can also produce the records also.
For the submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties, a learned
Record
advocate
valid
representing the respondent.
রাখবে না হলে বুঝবে
CISA
My lord.
Yes.
is to place the original case records pertaining to the disciplinary proceedings instituted against the petitioner on the next date of hearing. Written notes to be filed by the learned advocate representing both the parties on the next date. Next date be fixed on 14th of November.
My lord. Good.
Next.
আমাদের Your lordship, I am
Item
appealing for
number-
the respondent. I stand correct. That is the matter I wrongly, my lord, submitted. Today, wrongly মানে আগের টাইম ভুল করে এটা বলে ফেলেছি এই ম্যাটারে
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. I am leading Mr. Bashu. In the earlier order, even to Lordship, there is a written notes of argument on both the matter. Lordship. And in terms of
Both the matters?
argument concluded, even to Lordship.
Yes,
17 and 18.
3 persons are different.
Different, Lordship.
Just give me a short narrative for my recapitulation. Which matter is this?
It's a matter, Lordship, that Fencidil bottle. T50.
And my lord, only one submission, my lord. I have taken instructions from my client, which has been mostly harped by my learned senior friend, Mr. Basu, regarding that logbook. That logbook entry, the petitioner's name was not there. He want to submit before your lordship that on that day, at the spot of incident where the smuggling takes place, he was not there. My lord, logbook only pertains to, my lord, that boating at when the boat will be moved, and that is maintained in the logbook. Attendance register, my lord, was there produced, and there the name of the petitioner transfers.
But
If the water is
but the
less,
petitioner-
question of moving the boat does not arise. So whether the petitioner's name is present in the logbook is not directly related to the place of occurrence and the smuggling.
it's a directly occurrence
That is
because
my
the
submission.
petitioners were the watering officer, Lordship. In the boat, on that day, on 17 October 2017, the alleged date, Lordship, the petitioners was in duty, was on duty on the boat, Lordship, because he was the watering officer, Lordship. And the logbook, it was maintained, the boat, at that time, the boat, when the, where the boat was situated and to the, coming to the, on another place, Lordship. So it's a logbook, it's a mandatory place that on that date, on that time, Lordship, the boat, where the boat was.
Did you file written notes?
Yes, earlier I have filed.
Ashun,
File করেছি
ঠিক আছে, জান, বলা আছে।
due to mandatory written notes of arguments filed on behalf of the petitioner, be
Duto
kept
matter.
on record, hearing concluded.
File.
Next.
Great. Diplom. Both the matter.
Going to be time for the petitioner. But this is a matter where
a lady was serving Indian Museum as telephone operator. She retired, and my lord, she was asking for the grades regarding the technical stuff, but the government gave her clerical grade. That is why the discrepancy with regard to pay has arisen. She has already retired. The retirement benefits are required to be revised. That is the matter, my lord. Affidavits are complete in this matter. My lord, 2 government orders I am relying. It is annexed to the petition, and in the affidavit it has not been denied. This is the sum and substance of the matter. The last occasion, your lordship was pleased to hear the matter in extenso, and I have prepared a very short note for your lordships. It's a very short one. A copy.
My lord, may we have a copy of the note? My lord, my learned friend had made submissions, but on the last day, your lordship had also asked him a pertinent query that you were appointed in 1969 to Indian Museum. Do you have any document? And my lord, there were other queries as well. I hope those have been covered in this note. Submission करो। Sir, अभी कुछ लोग हैं starting से related expansion है जो कुछ लोग से complete problem
Very answer correct, George.
Yes, in the they have prepared a list of dates.
Yes, list of dates and very short, brief points.
20th of February 1967, you had been issued with an appointment letter to join Farakka Barrage project, right?
Subsequently, she joined
On 2nd of July 1969, he joined as telephone operator as Indian Museum.
Yes.
So where is that formal order? Where is that formal order? Because it must be a continuing service.
No, Lord, it is not, I think, because she was appointed. I have taken instruction. My instruction is that he was again appointed.
What do you mean by again appointed, sir? If you were in an service,
It is not continuation, my lord.
it's not a continuation.
No, continuation. Not a continuation.
So then
From 1969, it has to be calculated.
If you are saying that it is not a continuation, then how can you seek the relief from Indian Museum? Because from 1969,
she joined in Indian Museum only. I am claiming benefit from Indian Museum only.
from
Because
1969,
from 1969 only.
not from 1967.
No.
Yes, then
1983, 1975, there is an order that she'll be getting 20
Confirmed.
rupees special pay. 1975 and 1983, the other order. These 2 orders I am relying on. On the basis of that, I am claiming the pay. And in 1991, the most vital one, that is page 40-42 of the writ petition. In 1991, Under Secretary to the Government of India directed the concerned authorities to grant my client the pay in terms of these 2 orders. That has not been denied in the affidavit.
yes. Tell me.
There were no rules for the Indian music. So we said the central government rules will be there. So far as the repetition is framed, he now claims all benefits were paid. First lower division clerk, then upper division clerk, benefits obtained now she wants protection of the post and telegraph department, but that is not the office order under which she has worked. The office order are all on record. Those have been disclosed.
But then you follow the circulars issued by the Post and Telegraph Department.
No, we don't follow. Because that's the office order, Miller, that's issued. Because we don't have our rules and regulations. This was the exact query I am told by my junior last date from the court for him to answer. His appointment is on the basis of an office order. That office order is annexed.
Not
69 appointment, not annexed. So what is the basis of our appointment? Subsequently, there are few office orders which Lordship will find Miller as annexure Miller, R1 of Miller, the affidavit Miller. This I have disclosed. This was the exact query. Kindly Miller, have a look at page 16 of the affidavit in opposition. This is the query, Miller. 4 points were said. Miller, I just point out this, but he was to answer today. Miller, this is an affidavit upon by Prodot Kumar Das on 19th of June 2010. If your Lordship now takes Miller page 16.
Of
the affidavit in opposition found by one Prodot Kumar Das on Miller. Kishore Kumar. Of Kishore Kumar Basu. Miller of 19th of June 2010. But I have disclosed the document. Miller, has Lordship found page 16?
Which page?
Page 16, Lordship. Of the affidavit in opposition filed by Lord 1-2. Respondent number 1-2 of Miller, Board of Trustees of Indian Museum being the respondent number 1. 1 or 2.
To Dr. R.C. Sharma.
Yes, Miller, this is what I rely upon, what we have to do. Yes, in continuation of this department, letter of the even number, I am directed to say that on the above mentioned success in terms of the Department of Personnel and Training, dated such and such November 7, 1985, all telephone operators appointed in the office in terms of the Secretariat Clerical Service in 1971 or earlier be inducted to the lower division grade of the Central Secretarial Clerical Service without their requiring to pass qualifying examination. Such person should be assigned the seniority in the block below. The lower division clerk appointed through the Open Competitive Exam 1971 on continuing to work as the telephone operator. They will be getting a scale of rupees 40 per month, rupees 40 per month over and above the pay attached to the last scale of the lower division clerk. The telephone operators as inducted in the lower grade in 1971 a letter would be eligible for promotion to the upper division grade of the Central Secretarial Clerical Services as per the seniority assigned to them. On the promotion to the upper division grade, they may continue the work as telephone operator.
No, you come to page 17. What is this office memorandum?
17. 17. I would have.
The petition
my lord is on the. I am placing the opposition.
I know.
17.
You are reading out page 16. I'm asking you to come to page 17. Last paragraph. In view of the petition, in view of the position explained above, it is felt that the case of Srimati Sinha for promotion to the post of upper division clerk is covered under the provision of office memorandum.
Yes.
It is therefore requested that immediate action may please be taken in accordance with the office memorandum referred to above and the action taken intimated to this department urgently. Which is that office memorandum?
Kindly have a look at page 18, Miller. The next document.
Page
18, 1880. In pursuance of the department, cultural letter, number such and such, Srimati Tirthi Sinha, telephone operator has been inducted in the lower division clerk grade with effect from 2/7/1971 in terms of the Department of her personal training. Such and such, her seniority has been fixed just above the seniority of Sri Pradhan Roy, who has entered the service after her in the lower division grade on 16/9/1972. Mrs. Sinha is promoted to as a clerk in the scale of the pay of rupees 330 to 480 with effect from 21/4/1982. Since Sri Ponchanan Roy LD clerk, her junior was promoted to the as clerk on 21/4/1932. Srimati Sinha is again promoted as the upper division clerk in the
Now,
scale
what
of
do you mean by this? Srimati Sinha is required to exercise her option
yes,
for fixation of her pay
yes,
under such and such straightway
yes.
or initially under FR such and then such and such in terms of Department of Personnel
Yes.
and AROM number such and such.
Millard, she has to exercise, Millard. If Lordship wants,
No, what is that meaning? How, in which capacity can she opt for fixation of her pay? I mean,
that Lordship will kindly
pay
take the next.
fixation cannot.
Millard, third Millard promotion was the, as Lordship finds from the upper division.
How can there be a choice, sir? You need to get a clarification here.
I'll get a clarification.
Because pay fixation
Now, Millard, kindly.
generally cannot be an option on the part of the concerned employee.
Yes, then comes to 2002. Kindly comes to next page, Millard. Promoted again. Kindly takes the next page, page 19, Millard. I'll take instruction on this, no difficulty. 18/11/2002, on recommendation of Department Promotion Committee, which met on such and such, the undersigned is pleased to accord approval for promotion of Tripti Sinha, Upper Division Clerk, to the Head Assistant in the pay of with effect from 29/10/2000. So promoted again, she is working. And kindly have a look at page 20.
Pending finalization of refixation of her pay and allowances.
Yes.
She retired.
She retired, Millard. Thereafter, Millard, you kindly have a look at page 20. That is what Lordship read, will perhaps.
We come to page 21.
Page, Millard, 20. That's Millard.
21.
Yes. Now, Millard, she is writing the letters, Millard. Millard, kindly, Millard, she was writing letters.
By her.
No. Then Millard, Millard kindly takes Millard the letter issued Millard to me, Millard, by Millard Undersecretary, that's Millard the Museum, Millard, by the Undersecretary to Government of India. I am directed to refer to your letter dated such and such above mentioned to say that the representation has been examined. Srimati Sinha is not found eligible for placement in the higher grade for the scale of rupees such and such.
So their claim of benefits in accordance to post and telegraphs was not applicable to her.
Not applicable. This is the order. And Millard, Department of Culture is writing. Who is writing? Government of India, Ministry of Human Resources, Department of Culture. I just place it for, since she has been working in Indian Museum for number of years.
Seen you come to page 22.
Yes, Millard. I come to page 22.
So this was a direction upon the India.
Yes, this is Millard. This is not, we are saying this is not what is applicable. Because Lordship will find Millard, this is Millard 1990, 1995, page 21.
Then why are you relying on it?
Millard, I have annexed Millard all things. I cannot withhold.
But then there's no question of withheld. You should go through this.
I'll definitely, Millard. Whatever falls from.
Through this.
Then Millard, there is one more.
There is an implication.
Kindly take Millard page 5, Millard subparagraph H of my opposition. Why I have annexed? I have given reasons for it. Why
Which paragraph?
Page 5, subparagraph H of my opposition. I have to disclose then what is for Lordship.
Page 5,
subparagraph H, Millard. It should be, Millard, continuation of Millard subparagraph 4. If your Lordship takes Millard H.
Now, sir.
Yes.
I state in particular that the Indian Museum is under the Ministry of Culture.
Yes.
And they are bound to act on the basis of the directives of the Ministry of Culture. Furthermore, it will be evident from P&T circular that the same is applicable in case of P&T departments employees only and not in respect of employees of other organizations. In this connection, a copy of the P&T Department Circular is annexed hereto
Yes.
and marked with the letter R6.
Yes.
That is in page number
Which
22.
Lordship has seen, my lord.
So now you are saying you have been appointed as per your list of dates.
Lord,
that
Lord
you have-
kindly sees page 46.
I'll take instruction on that, my lord, on her option.
You had to answer.
My lord.
You have not taken any effort, sir, to reply to the queries posed to you. You have stated in your list of dates, 22nd of July
office order আছে 77
1969, joined as a telephone operator as Indian Museum. Now, I had asked you specifically to clarify whether it was a continuation of service or not. Now, today you have said that she was
বলে দিচ্ছি।
appointed there. So, she becomes a direct employee under the Indian Museum,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Now,
So
Lordship
then
kindly-
how are you banking?
Yes, Lordship kindly sees page 44 of the writ petition.
এখানে কোথায় কোথায় বলেছি?
Yes.
This is a letter of Ministry of Culture, 15th March 1991. Last three line Lordship kindly considers.
But these two circulars or whatever communications you
Undersecretary of the Government of India in the same department says that this
your
will be applicable.
nomenclature might be different, right?
But the same officer is right.
Sir, you go through these two annexures.
I'll
They're
definitely.
contradictory.
Millard, my lord,
Yes,
I
that
have
is
to
what I'm
follow the
pointing.
last, my lord. In fact, my lord, page
Officer of
20,
same.
Now,
I'm
you
very-
are 6 and this P9.
Yes.
kindly take page 24 now. The ultimate lordship will see because she was writing continuously, my lord. The Ministry of Culture, my
Page?
lord. Page number 24 of the opposition, my lord. My lord, Ministry of Culture is writing to Private Secretary to Honorable Chairman, National Commission for Scheduled Caste, Lok Bhavan, New Delhi. Case is what?
Department of Personnel and Training, right?
Yes, kindly take the case. Millard's
Yes.
case, Srimati Sinha retired as the telephone operator from Indian Museum of a
Department
time-bound
Legal
one
Affairs.
promotion scheme. Now, Lordship Millard, kindly Millard takes Millard the middle portion. Department of Telecommunications such and such has stated that the above scheme is not applicable to the similar categories of staffs in the other department. And next,
That is not the circular I'm relying on. I am relying on 83 circular.
this is the last. Millard 2009 circular is the Millard she was writing. 95 is a rejection already.
What was the opinion of received from the
Next page, kindly takes the next page. I have to Millard do it. Will let him take instruction. I'll argue this. Kindly Millard takes the Department of Legal Affairs.
Legal Affairs has now
Also opined.
intimated, wide such and such the department is in agreement with the views of the DOPT as expressed in their note dated such and such.
So she is not entitled to. So 95 circular is the ultimate Millard decision. And Millard
Has she
28 9
received any
2009.
amount after her retirement? Has she received?
Yes,
any
yes, yes.
Yes, she has received.
Loan Millard. We have paid him despite Millard. There is a substantial amount of loan Millard she has not paid. We have still not withheld any
No,
amount.
No, no.
That's
there
Millard
is
case
no
Millard that I Millard cannot improve.
My
That is a
specific
decision
instruction, there is
taken.
no such thing.
Normally, Lordship knows if something is I'm entitled to withhold, I have not done
To
also.
get yourself clarified on the
I'll
issues.
do that.
You too, sir, you have
Hello.
not come up with specific
Which was the
answers.
queries he has to answer.
Asha.
ঠিক আছে,
And moreover, you also prepare a chart
I'll do that.
with regard to her.
And
the
most
benefits to
importantly,
be
Millard,
conferred
if you-
upon her, to which she is entitled to, out of which the ones that you have already disbursed
Yes.
and the ones which they are claiming, whether it's legally feasible or not.
I'll do that definitely. It's because Millard, that is the decision taken, Millard, and decision humbly I submit
Do
that
you
this
want to improve on this?
decision has not been challenged.
The one
Tabar-
that you have placed before
Read
this
the
court
decision
today, you want to
challenge.
improve on this?
রিটেড কপিটা নেই এখানে
Shall come with a better one.
নেই নেই রিটেড কপিটা তো and this decisionটা
We'll
ডেটটা
regard the submission of learned advocates representing the
Then I
petitioners as
think
well as the respondents. Both the learned advocates as opposite
দেখছি দাঁড়া
is to clarify the issues as raised by the court during the
and
course
the
of hearing
95 decision has not
prior
been
to
challenged.
the next date of hearing. Next date we fixed on 17th of November.
And the 95 decision has এটা কি আমার
I have pointed out certain circulars that you have annexed.
I'll do that. Arey Baba,
Sir, basically that R6 and that P9. if
Yes,
I'm
I'll take
not
that
wrong.
clarification. And Miller, those circular of ultimate rejection, Miller, first rejection is 1995.
And
Those have not
also
been
you
challenged.
And also you mentioned the opinion of the Department of Legal Affairs. They have said that they concede to it.
Yes,
But if you have
I'll produce that.
explanatory one,
Yes, I'll definitely do that.
next.
Which legal department and
29
opinion.
2009.
Grateful, much obliged. This is causing a lot of problem. Now it's not needed.
21, I'm for the writ petitioners. But there's an application for substitution after setting aside abatement. My lord. Writ petitioners, my lord, number 1, 3, and 11 have expired, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition. And there is
How many petitioners are there?
3 of the petitioners have expired. Total petition is 25. They're all not retired members of not National Volunteer Force, which is not a force not which are deciding similar function like the police personnel. Grievance is that not they are not getting the retirement benefits which their counterparts in police are getting. This is the grievance. But before substitution, I cannot proceed with the matter. If your lordship kindly considers can 3.
Which can?
Can 3. There are 3 cans, my lord. Can 1 has been disposed of. Can 2 was filed.
Application কোথায়?
দেখবেন?
আচ্ছা। Can 2 is for?
Can 2 was for appropriate order, my lord, for hearing of the matter, my lord. So since it is before your lordship now, it has become infructuous. Can 3 may kindly be considered, my lord.
And it seems you are appearing for the first time, madam. Whom are you representing?
Milord, the state respondent, Milord, I am representing. I have already, Milord, with the report, Milord, sent by the department concerned. I am not opposing, Milord. Lordship kindly allow the Milord substitution
Show
application.
me their death
My lord.
certificates and all.
Milord, paragraph 6, 7, and 8
Agent.
of the application, lordship kindly comes, my lord. Paragraph 6 is regarding my lord,
What is the claim? Tell me first.
claim is, my lord, the petitioners are all retired members of the National Volunteer Force. They are not the NVF, not they also not discharge similar functions like the police authorities, not in maintaining law and order. Now, claim is, my lord, that they are not getting after retirement. They used to get a contractual amount only. After retirement, they are not getting pensionary benefit or other retirement benefits like the police personnel.
Contract and retirement.
They were under a scheme, they were appointed. There was a government scheme. As per the scheme, they used to get monthly remuneration. But no pension, no provision for pension was made in the scheme.
Milord, casual employee. That's why, Milord, they cannot get the Milord equal Milord treatment from the concerned Milord authority. Milord, previously they moved a writ application. That was rejected by my Lord Mr. C. Dipankar Dattu. Against that, Milord, they preferred an appeal. Milord, the appeal came up for hearing before Honorable Justice Nitchor, Chief Justice, and Milord Honorable Justice Vishwanath Samadar. Their lordships were pleased to direct the respondent, writ petitioners, Milord, to file a comprehensive representation before the authority concerned. That was rejected by the authority concerned. In the meantime, they preferred a SLP before the Milord Apex Court. That and Milord, they didn't place the same. Subsequently, again, this application was filed with all the instructions. I have come before your lordship, Milord. I have no objection, Milord. Substitution, Milord, may be allowed. And Milord, the instruction, Milord, give me a short date, or my learned friend, Milord, a short date, because it is 2010 matter. Next week, any day. Substitution, lordship kindly allow. I have no objection.
Pages 19, 20, and 21 of the Milord application for other death certificates, Milord, of the deceased petitioners.
How many petitioners were?
3 of them have died, total 25.
So you have come up
26.
with
Total
this
26.
application for substituting the legal heirs in respect of 3 petitioners.
3 petitioners. Milord.
One is Narayan Chandra Mondal.
Mondal, petition number 1.
Please.
Petition number 3 is Milord.
Abdul Ahad.
Abdul
Ahad.
And
And
petition number 8.
you yourself can't read it.
11. My lord.
Can you read that? Annexure.
Death certificate.
Death certificate which you have annexed, can you yourself read it?
My lord, the difficulties, my lord,
What
they are
is
all,
this?
my lord,
Toha.
retired senior citizens, my lord, they're all scattered.
It cannot be read out.
Tuwajuddin Sheikh. Tuwajuddin Sheikh. Tuwajuddin Sheikh. The name can be, my lord, possibly. Other columns are not clear, but Tuwajuddin Sheikh is possibly clear, my lord. Not clear, but it can be ascertained from this, my lord.
Petitioner number?
11. He is 11. Tuwajuddin Sheikh.
The spelling is also not similar. Here, if you have written Tuyajuddin, and here it appears to be Tohajaddin.
There might be, my lord, a disparity in the not spelling, but not the persons have stated on oath, my lord, and all particulars have been given.
Now, who has affirmed this? Ronjit Shah.
Ronjit Shah, who is the petitioner number 1 of the writ application.
Then what about the others? What about the others?
Sir, if your lordship not permits us or directs, we can ask me lord the legal heirs of Tuwajuddin Sheikh. Then they
You
will
should
have
have done it earlier, sir. You file a proper application because
the
it is
document.
the name of the first person.
Nayan Chandra Mondal. He was a Todbirkar, my lord. And my reason for delay is, my lord, that he used to look after. He expired.
And so the affirmation is by Ronjit Shah.
Ronjit Shah is one of the petitioners, not on behalf of the other petitioners. Since there are 26 in number, my lord, one has affirmed on behalf of the others, my lord. So far as Narayan Chandra Mondal and my lord Abdul Ahad certificates are clear. So far as my lord Tuwajuddin Sheikh, kindly permit us. I'll file a supplementary affidavit disclosing a clear copy with a typed copy, my lord. Because the others are clear. This one document. Kindly give us some time, my lord.
Because the spellings are different.
কোথায় ফাইল করা আছে সঙ্গে ঠিক করে দেখে বল
The address is the same. That also is illegible.
Tutorpada. Just a second, I'll just check. Kindly allow me to come back with a typed copy and let the persons, if possible, the legal heirs.
Address is also dissimilar. The learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks permission to file a supplementary affidavit to CAN application 3 of 2022, and the same is allowed. The learned advocate representing the state is present. When can you do it? When can you do it?
Kindly give me 2 weeks time because not they are all scattered, retired employees, so I'll have to contact them and get
Next date be fixed on 22nd of September. Madam, in the meantime, you prepare a report.
This is my report, Lordship.
You have already prepared it.
Yes, yes. This is my report. Let it be, my lord, submitted
File
before
it
you.
in the form of an affidavit.
This is the form of an affidavit. Yes, on the date, my lord, the main petition also take up for hearing on 22nd of September. My lord.
Learned advocate representing the state is to file a report in the form of an affidavit stating the status of the petitioners.
My lord.
Claiming their relief in the instant writ petition till date.
My lord. Grateful Lordship.
Much obliged.
Next.
ট্রেনে আছি গল্প দিস না প্লিজ। হ্যাঁ
Yes, sir. Where is your affidavit in reply?
My lord, that is, my lord,
নামগুলো
since for 15th August period, my lord, leave was not granted. I drafted them, I sent in, yes, they are affirmed, and today I will receive that. Just message has come, today I will get it. Or other, earlier, I have, my lord, I can file earlier. And I can give a copy also to my Xerox. I'm giving to the
Affidavit in reply affirmed on fifth of January 2012, filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record.
I've given a copy, my lord.
I have received.
Next date be fixed on 18th of November. Next.
It's a substitution, my lord.
Which one?
I filed an application also for contempt of delay, my lord.
In which matter?
My lord? 25 minutes.
25.
Mr. Bajpai is appearing, my lord. Mr. Pulokas Bajpai is appearing.
Take a record.
Mr. Bajpai is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in some other court. If Passover is
Passover no, আমার বাটার আছে ওখানে চিপের মধ্যে টুডে করতে হবে
not today.
টুডে ছিল
When did you file the substitution application?
substitution file, my lord.
এই দুটো application নেই, can 1 and can 2?
6th August. 6th of 25, my lord.
Can 1 টা কিসের? Why did you file can 1 app?
My for delay, my lord. Contempt of delay.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted to have filed an application being can 2 of 2025, which had not been placed on record. The department is directed to place the record of the application being can 2 of 2025 on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 2nd of September. None appear to represent the respondent. Which is the respondent here? BSF.
TIS, my lord.
TIs. Next.
26, I am for the respondents, my lord. On the last day, my lord, I submitted, my lord, our notes of argument. And your lordship directed them to file their notes of argument. But actually in the order, my lord, the parties have been, my lord.
Exchanged.
Yes, that is the, but our notes of argument is already there. I do not know whether my learned friend has prepared his notes of argument or not.
So this was filed by you?
Yes, my lord. No, my notes of argument is copy to আপনার copy টা দিন এটা তো আপনার
আমার যেটা হচ্ছে
আচ্ছা
notes of argument on behalf of respondents, this one.
Have you prepared it? এটাকে থেকে নিয়েছিল চঞ্চল পিটিশনের জায়গায় রেসপন্ডেন্ট করেছে এটাকে চেঞ্জ করে দেবেন এনিথিং এলস ইউ হ্যাভ টু সে both of you?
No, any date may be fixed, my lord. I also received from him his copy.
Written notes filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 14th of November for final hearing. Next.
Whether I am appealing for the petitioner. The last order, your lordship directed me to file a chart regarding the showing the how much payment I have received and what is the due.
Have you given
What the chart?
Reaffirmed of, no. Reaffirmed, there was a type of reaffirmed opposition that has been.
Sir, have you given him a copy?
It appears from the chart that from February 2013, we have received that amount. But before that, November 2012 to February 2013, we have not found any record from our side, my lord. However, but in the affidavit in opposition, they have stated in paragraph 16.
Paragraph?
60, page 16.
Page 16.
16. That ex-gratia relief pertaining to late Sri Shamapada Gorai has been released from period with effect from November 97 to October 2012. Thereafter, my lord, onward they have paid, my lord.
No, you are showing that annexure or any paragraph?
Yes, annexure page 16 of the affidavit.
নতুনটা দেখুন পেজে হয়তো পাল্টা হবে হ্যাঁ ওই বিকজ এটা তো ওল্ড নাম্বার ছিল তো এগুলো পুরনো নাম্বার ছিল রিএফর্ম করেছি এখন এটা অ্যানেক্সার হিসেবে
ওটা কোন কথা আছে
আপনার পেজটা বলুন আপনি যেটা বলছেন
পেজ 16টা
পেজ 16 15 16 এইটাই তো পেজ
8-3টা দেখুন 8-3টা দেখুন এটা পেজ 19 of the reaffirm.
So they have
paid
released the payment from November 1997 to October 2012.
Yes, thereafter, my lord, subsequently. Now, the due is from the date of death till he has, my lord, the Samapada Vairagi expired on 26th of April 1968 and up to October 1997, that period has not been paid. This is at present, this is the only dispute.
From which period to which period?
From
1/1/1997 to 31st of October
2012, they have paid. They have already paid. And thereafter, from November 2012, they have directly sent to our bank account.
So what is the period and what is the amount?
Amount, my lord, we could not ascertain the amount because.
Then what about the time period?
Time period is April 1968 to October 1997. That period is due.
Sir, page number 19.
Yes, madam. I'm seeing.
So
The
it is
issue is totally different. Issue is this diseased person was working in the cantonment board. There was no pension at that time. She then got, it is today not available on record whether any death benefits were paid or not, because death is in possibly 1968. So, well, she got a compassionate appointment. She worked for all those years. After her retirement, she suddenly realized when she started getting pension that now I should also get my husband's pension. Then she made an application. Records were initially not found. Only one record was found, what was the dress uniform. From the dress uniform, it could be confirmed that her husband had indeed was a employee of the cantonment board. Then, the ex-gratia payment was made. Normally, the claim is that I should be given arrears on ex-gratia is not a legal right. Well, ex-gratia.
Yes.
Ex-gratia is not a legal right, my lord. When an employee, it is my lord, act of gratitude, my lord, not under the payments of gratuity. Act of gratitude, my lord, it is somebody has a grievance, it is paid, my lord. That does not mean now on the ex-gratia the person can claim arrears. It is not recognizing any right. A person is aggrieved, an ex-gratia payment is made. And because these things were not even considered, that she was already working, she was getting pension, everything. Now, their claim is relating to that arrears of ex-gratia. There can be no arrear of ex-gratia. It starts from when it is granted.
What was the designation?
She was
Driver.
His husband was a driver. No,
And
Uni
he was
Safai.
appointed sweeper. He has appointed and compensated. Appointment was
The petitioner.
Petitioner. Petitioner was given compassionate appointment. She spent her whole life in that job. No complaint was raised. Then she realized that I should get this pension and that my husband's pension also.
But she's drawing pension as far as her.
Yes. She was. I do not know at the present, my lord.
No. At present, she expired.
She has
Till
expired.
Till his death.
He was
death,
drawing.
She received that pension.
That her own pension from her own service. That she was receiving. And this is her claim in respect of a husband pension. Pension was not even applicable at that point of time. All she could claim was that I have not been paid my gratuity or whatever was the entitlement terminal benefits. We could not answer because we did not have a record because of the delay caused by them.
Only we can enter here.
Now, you had earlier filed the reply to this.
Yes. We have filed. The only question is on what basis they have, my lord, decided November 1997. Obviously, there is any basis from which it appears that November 1997, the petitioner is entitled to get ex-gratia. On what basis? And why not? It is from the date of death. If your lordships find that subsequent annex charge, which I have annexed, it has been specifically stated that everybody is sent to his higher authority to release that dues, but nobody taking steps. After filing the writ applications, during pendency of the writ application, this letter was issued. We have filed the writ application. Thereafter, they, my lord, issued this letter. And from 1997, what is the basis from 1997? Why not it is from the date of death? There is no explanation to that effect in their affidavit. And now my learned friend said regarding the delay, I have applied for delay. In my petition, I have stated why I have applied for delay. Because the post is the sweeper. He was illiterate lady. He was not aware. He has been advised by his office that you are entitled to get, and during the pendency of his, my lord, pension, he is getting two pensions. If your lordship considered the bank statement, his personal pension plus that part of the pension, whatever ex-gratia or pension, they have, my lord, released every
From
month.
1997.
1997 to October 2012, thereafter, my lord.
No, you said that she was receiving pensions on two accounts.
Two accounts. One is for personal pension. Thereafter, my lord, his husband's pension or ex-gratia.
Ex-gratia. Second was the ex-gratia amount. That is irrespective.
Which date did you start that process of
But it
granting?
was given the same letter, my lord.
1997.
Well, effect was given at one time, one amount was given with arrears. It was considered from 1997.
So that was inclusive of that
Yes,
period
yes.
from
Well, one lump sum
1968.
payment was given.
No, it is clear from the letter.
Letter, my lord. And this
Ex-gratia relief pertaining to page 19. Ex-gratia relief pertaining to late Sri Shamapada Garai has been released from the period from November
1997.
1997 to October 2012.
In view of the above, next line also, my lord.
Yes. In view of the above, check bearing number
That's
for
what
the
I'm
above.
saying, that if you have given them this relief from 1997, then why
Well, I am
granting that same relief since 1968?
ex-gratia amount, my lord. Then, my lord, I will bring judgment. Ex-gratia is not a legal entitlement, my lord. It is, well, the word says ex-gratia. It says ex-gratia. Well, literally says that. It literally says, well, another thing. I can take that defense, my lord. In Tarsem Singh, my lord, there is a judgment. Even if you are getting pension, only you can claim for only 3 years from the date when you apply. So those things are apart.
As you said, that prior to 1997, there was no screen for granting ex gratia. This is what you said.
No, ex-gratia scheme was always there.
It was
Pension was not there. When is
Pension was
yes, pension scheme was not
So
there.
you show that document if you have.
That I think they are not denying, my lord, because it came subsequently, my lord. The pension scheme came subsequently, my lord.
So if that be the case, then how can they claim from
They cannot, my lord. They cannot.
That is why I'm asking you, sir.
The
if you have
pension
any
scheme-
document that from such and such date, that pension scheme became
From
operative.
1997.
No. It I will
Find
prefer
out,
that,
sir.
my lord.
The
That I will
reaffirm-
find out, my lord.
The reaffirmed copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the respondents numbers 3, 4, and 5 be kept on record. The chart prepared by the learned advocate representing the petitioner with regard to the amount concerning the benefits to have been received by the original petitioner be kept on record.
As with regard, my lord, late regarding the delay, I am relying upon a judgment of Supreme
So you
Court.
come up on the next date.
Citation ka दी नहीं कल.
Next date
The citation.
fixed on 12th of November.
Well, citation, if they can give me now, I can come prepared.
Give it to him.
Grateful.
2003, 1 SCC, 180.
Great.
35. November.
Because he will take time to prepare. And in between you have puja and September. Most of you will be not there after 15th. That is a trend.
I appear for the respondent, my lord. My lord, prior
The chart has to be kept on record.
It has already been kept on record, madam.
my lord, prior to my lord. Yes.
Well, unless we had appeared on behalf of
My lord, if I may indicate, my lord.
consultant to be amended. So
So I am praying leave to allow me to amend the constitutional here and now. The name of the Oriental Bank of Commerce
Yes,
will be
yes, Your
deleted,
Lordship. My
and the
lord,
name of Punjab National Bank will be added.
Lordship, if I may indicate, on that particular day, my lord, I have filed the Wakalatnama since it was not having the no objection. My lord was pleased to keep the matter on the next occasion. My lord, I have handed over the Wakalatnama along with the letter that why the erstwhile advocate is not conducting the matter. And my lord, the Wakalatnama is on record, Your Lordship.
Now what?
And
Will be filing?
I'll be filing my opposition, Your Lordship, but prior to that, they need to amend the cost title. Because it is Oriental Bank of Commerce.
Have you, did they file any application to that
N-
effect?
Not yet, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So, madam, my lord can grant leave to amend the constitutional petition. No application is required, my lord. So, I'll do here and now.
State representing the state is a party.
No, Your Lordship. State has no role. I do not know what the state is.
Sorry, China. The order একটা লোক এখন করতে পারে না।
My lord, only the bank is a party, Your Lordship. There are total 7 respondents.
They have already filed their power.
Learned advocate representing the respondent bank has filed the fresh Wakalatnama, which has been kept on record. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to take steps in amending the cause title of the writ petition. You have a copy of the writ petition?
Lordship, I have a soft copy of that.
So you continue preparing your
Lordship.
opposition by the time they
Lordship,
file the
as your
application.
Lordship, please.
And
Lordship, and I am tendering unconditional
But since they
apology
have
on
not
her
filed their
behalf.
opposition, the matter may be heard without affidavit in opposition.
first file an
The
application
matter can be
stating
given the
the change
decision to file that
circumstances
affidavit
in
within such time.
cause title will be amended, right? She had earlier on several other occasions in other matters also mentioned the change in the bank's nomenclature.
Lordship.
You can take assistance from her. She will assist you in preparing the application.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship. Lordship, and I am tendering my
Next
unconditional apology.
date be fixed on 23rd of
Yeah, no.
September.
Lordship, I had asked to take your Lordship's order, my Lord. It was me who has asked your Lordship. I am tendering my unconditional apology.
Next.
Grateful to your Lordship.
File the event.
I appear for the respondent.
Sir, I had certain doubts regarding the calculations.
I have already submitted, my lord, the calculations, my lord. I can submit it again, my lord.
No, it's on record. Your
Only thing, my lord,
calculations are already on record.
the question is why the 2 increments have been deducted. Our submission is it has been deducted as per the policy, but it has again been added back. That I have shown to your lordship at page 29. May I just indicate page 28A, my lord. Page 28A.
of your opposition?
No, of the petition, my lord. Of the petition. Of the petition. They have annexed
Page
28A.
yes.
Lordship, this is a circular, copy of the Railway Board circular dated 27/3/2002. Just after it's this. Lordship has got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, may I read this? With reference to the above mentioned letter, it is stated that benefit of two advance additional increments in the pay scale of 2750 may be granted to all RPF constables as on 1/1/96. Those employees who had already got the benefit of two advance increments at the time of fixation in 4th CPC pay scale would be first fixed with the reference to the pay in the 4th CPC pay scale, excluding the word excluding the quantum of advance increments. So they were granted two advance increments that I have shown your lordship.
So from 855 to 870.
825, initially 825 plus 15 plus 15. It comes to 855.
Yes.
Then again at the stage of 885,
So this is
the
something
amount was
which I just wanted to ask you, that you are stating that from the date of joining in railway service.
date of joining is 10.
From date of joining, how can they get the increment? From the date of joining in the railway service, how can they get that increment? Increment will be at least after a year of
After year
service.
after year. They have joined, my lord. Just 1 second, my lord.
Because this sentence in this 2-page copy that you had
Yes,
given,
yes, yes.
dated for something,
Yes, yes.
says accordingly newly appointed such and such will get initial basic pay. So initial basic pay should be 825 itself.
Yes, yes.
But then you have mentioned 825 plus 15 plus 15 from the date of joining
That
in the
is
railway
two
service.
advance increment. The word advance is there.
Advance increment.
Yes, my lord.
But
That is
sir,
the
that
word.
is not mentioned. And
There is mentioned, my lord. I have.
so can somebody get advance increment?
That was given, my lord.
That
Just 1 second, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 29A.
yes, sir.
Column 3,
Yes, sir.
where two advance increments had been granted at the time of fixation as on 1/1/86. The word advance increments is there. It has been better clarified, my lord, at page 30, my lord. Lordship kindly says, page 30, my lord. Column number 4. Lordship kindly says 825. This is a scale 825, 15, 900. Achha. Now, column 5, existing envelopments as on 1st January 1996, A85 minus 30. It was deducted again. The word excluding is there. Then,
Why did you grant them and thereafter deduct? According to you, it was an error.
the policy, my lord. That is the policy. When you put circular, as per the circular, my lord. Lordship kindly says,
They are saying that once you had granted, you cannot.
it was again added back, my lord. It was given them again. Lordship kindly says, page 30, column 8.
Yes.
Column 8. Scale of scale is 2750. Now column 9, Lordship kindly sees revised pay scale 2750 plus 140. So 70 plus 70. Two additional increment were added back.
So first you had given advance, thereafter you had taken it away, and thereafter you had again given.
Given. That is as per the policy. Lordship kindly sees page 29A, column 3. The employee who had been drawing basic pay scale of 200 in the third CPC scale of rupees 200 to 240 should have been fixed at rupees 825 in the fourth CPC scale, plus 2 advance increments. But due to the benefit of minimum fixation at rupees 855, the employee was fixed at rupees 855 as on 1186. The employee would be drawing rupees 1040 as on 1196 after drawing 10 increments. He would be fixed at the corresponding stage of rupees 1040 excluding 2 increments of rupees 20 each. So it comes to 1000. That is at rupees 3100, and then the benefit of 2 advance increments in the revised scale would be granted. Benefit of 2 advance increments in the revised scale would be granted. That was granted. So 70 plus 70 was added back. May I?
Now, so they are saying that Rule 63.1 of the Railway Protection Force rules.
The Lordship kindly sees 63.2. They have received stipend, my lord. They have received stipend.
They're saying that rule was also not followed.
No, they have received stipend, my lord. Lordship kindly sees. I have annexed in my notes on argument a copy where it is stated that the selected candidates will have to undergo rigorous training for a period of 9 months. During this period, a stipend of rupees 825 only per month will be paid. They have received below for 9 months.
Okay, sir. Do you know the advocates who are representing the petitioners?
I should have followed.
But do you know the advocates representing the petitioners? One Mr. Devojyoti Ghosh and one Mr. Srijan
Potik
Modi.
Chandru Das. The advocate in record, it appears. Potik Chandru Das. Somebody appeared on the last occasion, my lord. There's change of advocate, I believe.
There are so many different names. I needed to hear them once because these calculation part, there was a bit.
Let it appear on 9th September because I have another matter fixed on 9th September.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
I have another
So
matter.
please inform them to be present. if you know them.
I'll try. I'll tell my client.
The learned advocate representing the respondent. Railways, sir. Railways, you are for the railways?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Respondent railways is present. None appear to represent the petitioners. Heard the submission of the learned advocate representing the respondent railways. Next date we fixed on 9th of September.
9th September.
Next.
Did I appear for the repetition?
My senior is appearing virtually.
Written notes of argument, Miller, that has already been exchanged, Miller, submitted.
Is this that matter where the petitioner had
Applied for
Miller,
completion.
this is the father of the petitioner, was an employee of the Greater Calcutta Gas Supply Corporation. He died, Miller, September 29, 2002. Ultimately, Miller, in the second round litigation, when the High Court directed the authority to consider my mother's, Miller, certain amounts of emoluments or the pension, rupees 5,000, Miller, that has been considered for ground of rejection, and which I this have the matter of challenge. And there was no material suppression of fact. Everything was disclosed, but it is the perception of the authority, Miller, which compelled them to disbelieve my clients, Miller, on extraneous ground and absolutely nefarious. And very nebulous reasons, Miller, have been assigned. Six out of the 8 candidates mentioned in the memorandum getting appointment from the respondent authorities concerned, and the last appointment being given to the candidates in serial number 3 and 6. I moved a petition 2013 that was disposed of.
Yeah, according to them,
Millard ultimately
there was a suppression
of facts that the mother was an employed person and she earns some lump sum of money that was not brought to the record. We provided tried to provide the employment. Thereafter, the fact was disclosed. Some of the office colleagues. Thereafter, we conducted an inquiry, and on inquiry, we found that she is in service, or rather, she was in service. Thereafter, we rejected his claim. There was no immediate. There is perhaps no immediate need, but for what that reason the compensation appointment schemes came, and that need was not there.
And you also perhaps stated that the petitioner was engaged in private tuitions or something?
Petitioner was in this matter, no. The mother was engaged in a cement company. No, my lord, I stand corrected. My junior rectified, my lordship is absolutely correct. We have mentioned it. But I bow down.
Oh, there is no evidence that my client was an employee.
Fault, my lord. It's my fault.
Ashwin.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. On the last occasion, on 29th of July, I appear, your lordship has recorded that the state has filed the written notes of argument and the gas company also, but my name is not appearing. Your lordship has recorded that I have filed the written notes of argument in the order.
After the Hearing concluded, CV.
Grateful. Well, only that line, my lord.
Which one?
On 29th, I appeared. Your lordship has recorded that I have.
Told him.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next.
My lord, we are appearing on behalf of respondent KMD Lordship led by Mr. Satyajit Talukdar, my lord. He is engaged in courtroom number 24, my lord. If my lord keeps it at 2 p.m. today, Lordship. 2 p.m. today.
And for the petitioner, your lordship.
Come at 2 p.m.
Lordship, much obliged.
My lord, I am paying for the petitioner, your lordship. My lord, this is a matter regarding the recovery of the alleged overpayment amount from the retired employee of the West Bengal State Minor Irrigation Corporation Limited. So, your lordship, on the earlier
Had a similar matter? No, this is recovery.
recovery, the same issue which was raised in 4th of August, my lord has disposed of the recovery, and the recovery amount is rupees 2,20,692.
No, my lord. We Freer is, my lord, kindly have a look this Freer, my lord. My lord, my lord, how she has calculated, my lord, I don't know, my lord. 1,23,947. My lord, page number 14.
So you are appearing for the first time.
My lord.
Lordship.
My lord.
And he is appearing on the basis of the order passed by my lord on 11th
No, no,
of
Okay, okay.
2025.
Yes, sir. Where is your affidavit in opposition?
My lord, my learned
Petition, the
senior
aspirant-
friend, my lord, thoroughly, my lord.
Advocate has filed the opposition, and that I have served him the copy of the opposition as well as the reply, because he is appearing for the first time in this matter.
Have you filed the wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord. Wakalatnama I have, my lord.
File it and come tomorrow.
My lord.
Preparing that affidavit in opposition formally.
I have, my lord, photocopy of this, my lord, affidavit.
Have the photocopy, but she has given you a photocopy. So you will file that photocopy or you will.
My lord, my lord.
Ashun, you are representing?
My lord, respond.
He is the petitioner, and he is representing respondent number 3.
The learned advocate.
3.
You have not yet filed the wakalatnama.
3-4, my lord. I have, my lord. Today, my lord, I undertake, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
The learned advocate, onar namta diye, undertakes to file the wakalatnama in the department in order to represent respondent number
3-4, my lord.
3 and 4.
4.
3 and 4.
Good stuff. The learned advocate representing the petitioner has already served a copy of the affidavit in opposition upon the learned advocate representing respondent number 3 and 4. He used to file it formally prior to the next date of hearing. Next date we fixed on 11th of September.
My lord.
Prior to
My
that,
lord,
you
my lord.
file it, go
My-
through the record,
My lord.
and then come back so that
My lord.
we can proceed further. Next.
We are appearing for the Union of India. In this matter, petitioner is possibly not appearing.
Yesterday also there was no one to
No one.
represent the petitioner. They had to file the affidavit in reply also. That has not been filed. None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing respondent number 226 ECL as well as respondent number 1 are present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next. Acha, Affidavit and reply in compliance with the earlier order passed by this court had not been. Right. Yes.
I am for the respondents.
On earlier occasion,
59 and 60.
yes, my lord. That is on 3/7/2025, my lord. We are directed to prepare a chart detailing the promotion granted to the lead petitioner as on date and further promotion which the petitioner claims to be entitled to in regard to CPS. That chart I have prepared, my lord.
Oh, you are.
Same matter to.
যারা কপি দে
দিলাম তো কপি।
না না কপি দে কি করেছে দেখি।
আচ্ছা। You are for Anjan Das.
No, I am for Sanchoy Kumar Pain.
And you are for. So, in the year 1984, the petitioner was appointed as in the post of operator group 1, group number 1.
Yes.
So, what is that post? Group C, group D, what is it?
That is the group C post.
Group C.
Well, my.
Group 1 means group C.
Yes, madam.
Then tell me.
My appointment starts from in the year 1992.
Huh?
It is the fresh appointment in the year 1992 that the petitioner was inducted as safety officer through written test. A publication was made.
That time you were in service.
Yes, my lord. But in the said post, my lord, joined the said post, my lord, after, my lord, giving an examination, written test, viva test. Thereafter, I have been appointed. So, my lord,
Sir,
according to
but
myself.
You appeared in that written test
Yes.
for safety officer.
Yes, my lord.
Being an in-service candidate.
Not, my lord. No.
No.
No. It is a fresh appointment. Yes.
Service candidates participated in the selection process.
That's what I'm asking.
Re-inducted on probation. So it was not a fresh appointment on probation. That
It is a fresh appointment.
So I'm asking him, he wasn't an outsider.
Not
No.
outsider, in service, in service. Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Service candidate?
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, my first promotion was made on 27/2/2001, senior safety officer.
Yes.
My second promotion is, my lord, in the year 2008. That is the manager safety.
Yes.
Thereafter, I did not get any promotion. So one promotion, my lord, senior manager is due. That promotion I did not get, my lord. That is why I applied. I was denied and writ petition is preferred.
Now, what are the criterias that you had to fulfill for obtaining a promotion?
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, detained, my lord, in the writ petition I clearly stated 8 years, 8 years and 9 years. First
Only
8
the
years.
age of service.
Yes, my lord.
No merit.
Merit, I have fulfilled all the criteria. All the criteria I have fulfilled, but they stated, my lord, as I have, my lord, joined in the service in the year 1984, that is my first promotion. Here this is the dispute. They, my lord, stated.
How can your first appointment be your first promotion?
First promotion, my lord. My submission is this, my lord. Hereby, after giving examination, as per the advertisement made by the, my lord, concerned authority, I joined in the service in the 1992. That is my first posting. But as per them, my lord, as I was in service in the year 1984, that is my first service. Here is the dispute.
Service and promotion, sir.
No, my lord, if I hold that my 1992 is my first posting, then I am entitled to 3 promotions. So my first promotion is 2001. I have got, that is my lord, senior safety officer.
Right. Thereafter, in the year
2008, I have
as
got,
manager safety.
yeah, thereafter I did not get any promotion.
And they are saying that on the date you had been inducted in the service, you had been promoted.
Yes.
No.
No, no.
Yes, may I clarify, my lord? Initially appointed in 1984, then as an in-service candidate appeared in a selection process, and I was selected. I was re-inducted in the post, a higher post, on probation. It clearly said you shall be on probation for 1 year. After that, you shall
So
be.
you mean to say that they have taken your first
appointment as the
the safety officer to be a promotion?
And the appointment on probation
Yes.
as a promotion. They are taking my appearing in a selection process and being appointed on probation. They are taking that as my first promotion.
Yes, they are,
That cannot be,
they are
because
saying
that
that is my first
the
promotion.
induction as a probationer. So it is a fresh appointment. This is one point. They have taken 2 points.
Now, what does the rule say, sir?
Look, they have taken 2 points. They have said that since I was initially appointed in 1984, so that is the first induction. Then first, second, third, you have got 3 promotions. We controvert that by saying that no, in 1991 we were re-inducted as fresh appointee. So that is not a promotion. That is first. Then I get third promotion. Second point they have taken is that there is a CPS policy. It contains 2 annexures. Annexure 1 is, my lord, your lordship just now pointed out what is the criteria for promotion. Annexure 1 is the criteria.
Which page?
If your lordship takes up the other read on the
তুই করবি তো তাহলে তুই কর দুটো নাহলে
একই সাথে আমরা অ্যাডপ্ট করে নিচ্ছি
6.20 অঞ্জন কুমার দাস।
না আগে কোনটা হবে সেটা
একসাথে হোক একই জিনিস।
Which page?
Page 40.
Page 40.
Page 40 is annexure 1. The procedure, how the marks shall be awarded, and but they have not considered our case as per this because they say that I have got a third promotion. Annexure 1 is the procedure, and annexure 2 at page 41 is a path of movement.
Now, what is this page number 32, annexure P5?
2 is, my lord, APS. Initially, it was not assured progression, career progression scheme, APS, which was substituted by CPS, career progression scheme.
It starts from which page?
Starts from page 34.
Yes.
CPS starts from page 34.
এখানে বলো
We are now claiming under CPS. CPS
copy of order of promotion.
Page 35 clause D. We fall under page 35 clause D. May I read clause D?
Yes.
An employee who has already moved to the first or second promotional post as applicable to him either on getting promotion prior to issuance of this order shall be deemed to have got the first or second promotion respectively. He shall be entitled to move the next promotional post on completion of.
So let us come to the first point. These are all secondary. First issue is, being an in-service candidate, when you appeared for that written examination for the post of safety officer.
In my case, no, it is not safety officer. In my case,
No, safety officer as far as
junior welfare officer in my case.
Let us take that safety officer issue because I had gone through that.
Safety officer, senior safety officer, manager.
Wait, sir. Initially, he was in service from the year 1984, right? Thereafter, a written test was conducted followed by viva voce, wherein the candidate had been successful and he was granted the post of safety officer. Now, whether this posting of safety officer should be considered as a promotion or not?
That is the point. Absolutely.
That is the point.
That is the only point.
Smile. May I show, my lord? Kindly takes up my petition, my lord. Kindly come to page 22. 22 is, my lord, the offer of appointment. Of November 91.
Which page?
Page 22, my lord, of my Anjan Kumar. Page 22.
So it will get confusing because you will have this welfare officer written everywhere. So you have annexed
Yes,
the references.
page number 28, P5.
Circular.
Page,
This is the circular, my lord.
Doing the appointment or
Oh, appointment. এই এটা তোলো তো একটু। দাও।
Take up my petition. Convenient not.
This cannot be. Let us, your lordships, kindly take me the first matter and then second matter.
Appointment
I'll
letter,
clear
page
to your
number
lordship.
19. Appointment letter, page number 19. Kindly see, my lord.
letter, page number 19.
হ্যাঁ। Annexure P1. As you have been found suitable for appointment to the post of safety officer by a duly constituted selection committee, I have much pleasure in informing you that it has been decided to order your appointment to the post of safety officer under Durgapur Projects Limited in the scale of such and such. Your offered appointment will be on the following terms and conditions. Your basic pay will be fixed to by the accounts department in due course. From the date of appointment to the post, you will be on probation for period of 1 year. The probationary period may be extended at the discretion of the management, not beyond a further period of 1 year from the date of expiry of the initial probationary period. Yearly assessment will be made on your performance, and in the event of recording unsatisfactory performance by your respective departmental head, you will be informed to improve your performance. In case there is no improvement in your performance, as may be recorded by your departmental head, even during the extended probationary period, you will be liable to reversion to your former post. On satisfactory completion of the probationary period, you will be confirmed in the post held by you on appointment. This all rules, regulations, orders, etc.
They have not mentioned the word promotion.
On probation.
On probation.
You are appointed, so it is an appointment. Secondly, they say you shall be on probation for 1 year. After satisfactory completion of probation, you shall be confirmed. This will not
And prior to that, if there, what did they say? Yes, if your performance is found to be unsatisfactory, you will be reverted.
Yes. So this is a starting point in our humble submission, because the previous period was not considered when they have given them
There
subsequent
are promotion.
Previous period was not
It's a
considered.
promotion.
So does their rule provide it? That is
And this is not under CPS. This is not under CPS or APS. This is through a selection process, examination. So and there's a circular also. Employees were given a chance to opt that whether you are giving away with your previous seniority. We have given away our previous seniority since we are re-inducted. So that is a starting
That is
point.
28. 28. That is page number 28.
according to you, this had been a fresh appointment.
Re-induction and fresh appointment.
Fresh appointment with the conditions similar to the ones which would have been prevalent if you had been inducted in your earlier posting. Prior to the examination to have been conducted wherein you participated.
We appeared, it was an open selection process. We appeared as in-service candidates and participated in the selection.
Yes.
This is the first point. They have taken 2 points. They say that this is a promotion, so you are getting 3 promotions, which we differ. The second point is that they say annexure. I have shown your lordship annexure 1 and annexure 2. Annexure 1 is the procedure to be followed by them, how the marks shall be allotted. They have not done that. Annexure 2 is not a path of promotion. They say that so far as we are concerned, there is no path. That I
Both of you. Both of you.
That is what they are saying.
Yes.
It's it applies to both of you.
Yes, my lord.
They say that this path of movement, there's no path of movement for us, which we differ. Let them, because they have not demonstrated what is our scale of pay, and there's no higher scale of pay. That they have not demonstrated. They have merely said that there is no path of movement. that will not do. Let them explain how this annexure 2 prevents us. And secondly, if the scheme, if the CPS scheme gives us a benefit, it's a beneficial thing. But only because the annexure does not have a particular scale pay scale, for that we shall not be given the benefit. That cannot be the intention while framing the scheme. Because it is
Now, according to you, you are entitled to a further promotion.
on completion of 25 years.
How long have you served?
I was re-inducted in 1991. So I'll be entitled on 2015.
2015?
1991. So end of 2015.
You have already retired. So you have come for financial benefits, claiming.
I was in service when I filed in 2008.
Mhm.
During pendency, they have retired.
Okay. Sir, you show me the promotion rules if you have, how you are debarring them.
But we have not debarred them, rather we have given more benefits. I can show to your lordship from my affidavit in opposition. What my lordship is saying is not correct position. So far the second petitioner is concerned, he has got 6 promotion. So far the first petitioner is concerned, if your lordship take my affidavit in opposition, everything will clear. What my lordship is saying, Milord, I can understand.
You have got, who got 6? You.
As per him, I have got.
Milord, general promotion policy is either APS or CPS what? 8 years, 9, 8, 16, 25. So 3 promotions. So I can show to your lordship what promotions we have given, what benefit they have given. Now they have already exhausted the path of promotion. They are getting, they have already enjoyed, Milord, the scale where the CPS says, rule says there is no further path of promotion. They have already, Milord, the third assured award of third CPS. The scale they have already enjoyed. In the scheme, annexure 2. They already exhausted.
Beyond the scheme.
My lord?
They are seeking benefits beyond.
Yes.
Under which scheme?
Well, there is no scheme, there is no policy. It's a matter of right. Promotion is a matter of right. Your lordship kindly consider. We have given all the benefit as per scheme. CPS. Now they have tried to, we can create another post for them and we will give promotion. But it's a promotion is a matter of rights. Your lordship knows me not very well. How my lordship is saying, Milord, I can't understand.
If it is a scheme which says that shall be given promotion, then
There is no path of promotion under the scheme.
Consider at all.
And not only that, Milord, they themselves, Milord, file an application, given an undertaking. They jump their post. That employer has given them benefit. That's I don't find, Milord. Yes, they have already, Milord, induction level. The normal promotion policies, they are, Milord, we have given more benefit that we can show to your lordship, Milord. There's no difficulty.
Okay, so on the next date, sir, you show me whatever.
Yes.
You have given.
Yes. That I can show. I have stated in my affidavit also. But let it be on after puja, because your lordship knows before puja on September we are very busy for motion. My lord, kindly consider, because your lord, it will take some time, my lord. He retired. My lord, kindly consider, my lord, if it is a retired employee, when he has retired, the Supreme Court says, my lord, after retirement, you have no right to challenge the promotion. That judgment I can show to your lordship.
The pendency of
During
this
the pendency.
petition, they have retired.
That is different. No, I will show to your lordship everything, my lord. So far I am concerned, I will show to your lordship everything.
The submission of learned
Long adjournment because September we are very busy for motion. No, you are busy. We are
Respondent, yes, sir. Now, calm down. What is your, who are you? Respondent, which authority?
Durgapur Project Limited.
Respondent, Durgapur Project Limited.
In terms of lordship rejection, we have filed the chart, not kindly.
The chart filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
In my affidavit in opposition, I have.
আলাদা
আমি affidavit opposition বলে দিয়েছি।
আলাদা করে order. in compliance with the
Opposition তো আমরা বুঝতে পারি না,
dated
বারবার
না না এভিডেন্ট অপোজিশনে কটা
July
প্রমোশন দিয়েছি কবে দিয়েছি সব ডিটেল বলে
3rd of
বুঝতে
July.
পারেন
আপনি ঘুরিয়ে লিখেছেন না
We
আমাদের
kept on record.
ন্যাচারালি তাই তো আমাদের তো কিছুই
Next
আপনারা
date,
বুঝতে পারেন না
14th of November.
মাইল গ্রেটফুল টু ইউ
14 নম্বর
Next,
জওহরলাল নেহরু জন্মদিন।
আই এম গ্রেটফুল টু ইউ লর্ডস এই জওহরলাল নেহরু হ্যাঁ সেই জন্যই তো তোমার পক্ষে ভালো
61.
তুমি জওহরলাল নেহরুর লোক
For the respondent,
You have to file that affidavit.
I have submitted the affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I am praying 2 weeks time to file my reply.
এটা নিয়ে নিন একটু দিয়ে দিন
Sir, you had been given time. You had been given time to file the affidavit and reply.
My lord, I could not file reply, my lord, I have to file reply. 2 weeks
Know
time,
that,
my lord.
sir.
am
I
praying
had
2 weeks
given you
time.
time to file the reply.
My lord, I am praying 2 weeks time to file.
Last chance.
Yes.
Ashwin. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the next date be fixed on 15th of September for
know.
filing affidavit and reply as last chance. ওকে ডাকুন লিখে দেবেন the learned advocate. Yes, sir. Now, did you did you serve notice?
Just give.
Have you been engaged, sir, to represent?
Actually, my senior is not present. He is was sick today. So I
Who had been engaged? You must not be knowing about it.
Kalyan Kumar Chakraborty.
He-
And along with Mr. Kultuj Shah Malan appeared earlier Malan directions for affidavits were passed. But immediate Malan no affidavit filed. And so far
But
as
that was before a coordinate bench. That was by the order of a coordinate bench.
thereafter Malan, Mr. Victor Chatterjee also appeared for the Vishwabharat. Both the main respondent is the Union of India. Their circular is under challenge. But matter relates to my lord, withdrawal of the honorarium, my lord, shall be granted by the circular, my lord. It was withdrawn and there was a further direction that the persons who have already done their duty and got the honorarium, that has to be taken every month. That is under challenge, my lord. Interim orders were passed, directions for affidavits were also passed, my lord, way back when the writ petition was moved in 2018. Thereafter, subsequently, the writ petition appeared for a coordinate bench. Orders were.
You must be knowing Mr. Victor Chatterjee. I think I saw him in the first time.
Mr. Chatterjee is appearing for the Vishwabharat, but the main respondent is Union of. He has to apply. There was a direction for filing affidavits by.
My senior is Kalyan Kumar Chakraborty. He is sick today. Kindly adjourn to 1 week.
Nobody had appeared on the earlier occasion also.
Earlier occasion, they appeared, Mr. Kalyan Kumar Chakraborty appeared.
When did he appear? When did he appear?
Order dated, my lord, 1st of August.
I'm asking you, did he appear on 18th of June before this court? Then on the last occasion also he didn't appear. Today also he didn't appear.
দেখি অর্ডারটা দেখি
Ashwin. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. Let the matter be fixed under the heading to be mentioned on 25th of August. Sir, I have fixed this matter under the heading to be mentioned on 25th of August. In the meantime, you inform them to be present.
ঠিক আছে 25 65, my lord, I am for the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
For respondent number 1.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I placed that the matter became infractuous now, my lord. So, my lord directed me to file an supplementary affidavit. So, when I am filing that, I have also served the copy to the petitioner also, my lord. Page 29 is
Page
29 is there prior, my lord, to expedite the appellate order of the appellate authority, but appellate authority already passed order in 2019. My lord,
page, sir.
order
to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
appellate authority order, my lord, from page 6 onward of the supplementary.
The one that you have placed today.
Yes, yes.
Page 9.
Page 6, my lord, page 6 onward. They are prior.
My lord, still now we didn't receive the hard copy of the particular order.
ওদেরকে দুটো কপি পাঠিয়েছি প্রথমে তো নিলই না বললো লেনিন সরণিতে থাকে চলে আসুন দিতে হাইকোর্টে থাকি না পোস্ট করেছি আবার স্ক্যান করে ইমেল করেছি আমি কিছু না জাস্ট অর্ডারটা পাস করি ওনার প্রেয়ার ছিল পেজ 29 অর্ডার
So the appellate authority affirmed the decision of the disciplinary authority.
Yes, yes, ma'am. 2019, ma'am. And their prayer in page 29 of the writ petition to
My lord, am I audible?
29.
Page 29, their prayer, writ petition.
Sir, I believe they need to change the cost title, or amend the cost title also, as you had done earlier.
No, I don't have, they can change.
I'm asking you, the cost title of the writ petition needs to be changed.
But after, this is the old matter, my lord, and order passed on the month of 2019, ma'am, in the year 2019. The amalgamation done on the May 2025. Amalgamation done May 22.
Because you had referred this issue pertaining to another writ petition.
Yes, my lord, because they are that time, my lord, this hearing matter continues. So now WBGB rules, new rules.
I don't have any fresh determination. So that was also.
My lord, there was a direction of use, my lord, on 10/6 to serve the particular order upon us. But on 20 at late night, we received the email copy and we didn't receive any hard copy yet.
So next time you need a bounden copy with golden border or silver border according to your.
No, my lord, we just want it to be recorded.
So email versions are not recorded?
I bow down, my lord. We received the email copy, but we want it to be recorded that on 20th late night, we received the particular.
Are you the advocate on record?
No, my lord, I'm not the advocate on record.
Both way, my lord, were served by postal and mail. Both are with me. Need to track, I am unable to deliver, track because there is a problem, but we served both.
Because my lord, in the track report, it can be seen that the particular order has not been delivered upon us.
Yes, then what?
But you also mail him, my lord. Mail is there, man. I've given him.
Yes, you have mailed it. It's good service.
My lord.
Sir, I'll fix this for orders because.
No, the matter now becoming their prayer is fulfilled, my lord.
Okay. Ashwin.
My lord, kindly considers, my lord, we have received the order through mail. Kindly records it that on which date on 20th, we received the particular order, so that, my lord, in further proceedings, any condonation of delay doesn't face to us.
The learned advocate representing the respondent bank has filed a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept on record. A copy of the supplementary affidavit served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner
on 20th, my lord.
And email as well as through registered post. Next date.
My lord, through registered post, we didn't receive anything.
Fixed on 22nd of September for order.
Grateful, my lord.
I also hand another copy to the union.
The next matter, my lord, I am to file the written notes on argument, my lord.
Matter, sir?
81.
81.
আপনি আছেন? My lord, I am serving a copy upon my learned friend here and now. My lord, kindly record that
Yes,
I have.
sir, you are very busy. You are extremely busy, sir.
My lord, I am praying for sincere apology. Last occasion,
Not only last, sir. How many last will I count, sir?
due to my illness, I was unable to attend the court.
How many last do you want me to count? What have you filed, sir? Ashwin. Ashwin. Written notes of argument filed on behalf of the petitioner as well as respondent number 1 and 2 be kept on record. What is it, sir?
Compiled with all relevant.
Or at a file করে? Do you want anything else to submit? Anything else you want to say?
My lord, my lord, respondent is concerned, or we have whatever you want to submit, my lord, it is written in the written notes on argument.
You have okay. Hearing concluded. See you. Next. Take it.
Much obliged, my lord.
Lordship, before writing, I have mentioned one matter that Lordship on Lordship 10th July 2025.
2 p.m. 2 a.m.
Kindly, because of the Lordship was pleased to direct the police to ensure the presence of the claimant. So Lordship, today he has come for affirmation, and today I have received the Vokalatamal file. And Lordship, there is a amputation case. He's sitting in the Lordship, 25th August is the fixed for Lordship fixed the matter for hearing. So Lordship, kindly on that day, can you excuse me that he cannot be present? I will be present, Lordship, because of today I filed the Vokalata. May I Lordship, kindly ask my client to not to Lordship, if he will not able to appear on that day, Lordship, kindly excuse me on that day.
What excuse me?
Lordship, today he has come, Lordship. Today he has come. Date on 25th August, Lordship.
Get the affirmation done through him.
Lordship, already I have affirmed this application of.
You had been his advocate all through.
Yes. Today they have.
Okay, I'll listen to you at 2 p.m.
My lord, 2 p.m. It's indicated in my lord's list that my lord will take part-heard matters and assigned matters. So.
No, whatever matters are there on the list, every matter will be taken up.
I'm grateful.
You will present at 2 p.m. Lordship's court.
Serious
And may I mention item number 5, my lord?
Yes.
This matter had been previously assigned before Justice Arijit Banerjee. Contempt application. This stems from an application made in the
Where is it?
397. I've given the last order, last 2 orders. He is hearing the contempt, my lord. The judge is available.
But it has been further assigned to this court by the direction of the Chief Justice.
But I oppose this application. But
Sir,
it
that
appears that
I perhaps believe you have to go to the Secretariat of the Chief Justice to clarify. What else?
Kindly adjourn it, my lord, for 4 weeks. I will make necessary inquiries. You need to mention and which
কোথায় রেকর্ডটা দেখি
matters have been transferred to the National Company Law Tribunal. Only the contempt application has remained. Because of the government notification and all, senior administrative matters have been transferred to the Company Law Tribunal. Kolkata.
না না আপনি চিফ জাস্টিসের অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা দেখান না এই অর্ডার গুলো দেখে আমি কি করবো
বলুন না আপনি
That I appear in for one of the one of the alleged contemptor, my lord. My lord, I am led by Mr. Joy Shah, my lord. I think he is online.
Sir, this matter would not have been listed if there was not any direction of the Chief Justice, right? So since there has been a direction, in accordance to that, these matters have been listed. Now, if you have a problem to that, you can go and seek assistance of the Secretariat of the Chief Justice, right?
My lord, I don't have any problem.
No, but then it seems so because we have got the order of assignment. দেখে দিন
Problem.
Banerjee শুনছিল তো ওকে তো অ্যাসাইন হতে শুন তাহলে এর অ্যাসাইন হলো কি
But if it has been assigned to your lordship will hear it. Obviously, but how can anyone have a problem with that?
Mr. Joy Shah, please, you have the matters today. Attend to them.
দেখি
I don't need your advice, Mr. Mitra, about what matter I will attend or not.
Yes, I know how you play the court.
Yes, you don't know anything. You don't know anything and you don't pretend to know anything either. Please address the judge, don't address me. Please address the judge, don't address me.
Leave it to the court.
Yes, when I leave it.
I will record your submission and forward this to the Honorable Chief Justice to decide, right?
Kindly do that, kindly do that. Kindly record my learned friend submission also.
By the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, High Court at Calcutta, dated 6th of May 2025, item number 10 to 30 of the division bench matters had been assigned to this court, namely ওই লিস্টটা যেগুলো আছে সেগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন এটা কত নম্বর এটা হ্যাঁ টেন টু তাই তো বললাম
Item number 500 possible.
নামটা দিয়ে learner
Thank you.
Contempt
in connection with
ওটা তো অ্যাসাইন করেছিল অরিজিৎ ব্যানার্জি
contempt application being CC 43 of 2014. তাই তো? Submitted, the same to have been assigned earlier to the bench of Honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee. Full stop. It was further submitted that a matter once assigned to a particular bench could not have been reassigned to another bench. The learned advocate, Onar Namta, Senior Advocate Joy Shah.
My name is Joy Shah. I appear, my lord, for one of the respondents.
Lord,
And I have no problem with this matter being taken up by your lordship.
Submitted since instant contempt application had been assigned to this court, the same should be heard by this court.
Lordship.
You are appearing for respondent number.
My lord, Mr. Shubhajit Shah, please give my respondent number.
Five. I have given the Milord test. Yes.
I'm appearing for R5.
Yes.
Alleged contemner number 5. Alleged contemner stroke respondent number 5.
Since the learned advocate, such and such, you are appearing for the petition. এটাতে কি আছে এটা? Second appeal এটা? তাহলে না না কিসে contempt? এসে করেছেন?
My lord, this is, my lord, in connection with, my lord, an original side matter, my lord, I think. In respect of, my lord, a letters patent appeal, my lord, before the court. It emanates, my lord, from a company matter, company jurisdiction of this honorable court.
Petitioner. I am for the petitioner in the contempt application. It is my contempt application.
না এটা দেখেছি। The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is not willing to conduct the hearing of the instant contempt application at this stage. Let the case record be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for his decision and direction. Next.
I do kindly record my submission, my lord, that, my lord.
It has been recorded, sir, that you are willing to proceed.
Very well.
You oblige.
His displeasure, that has also been recorded. Next.
Item number 1.
Order guno.
Item number 1. Item number 2.
Item number 1 to kyun nahi?
I mentioned item number 5.
None appear to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be dismissed for default. The case records and inspects the case records. You want to file further application?
But I shall have to check the records.
Inspect the case record and take necessary action for substitution. The learned and the same is allowed. Next day, the learned advocate representing pro forma.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 is present. Next date.
Go out of the list with liberty to mention.
Sir, this is not the concept. There has been
after checking the record.
You please try to understand the objective for which these matters have been allotted to different courts. It's not for the purpose of going out of the list.
My lord, I appreciate, my lord.
Right? And that too by the order of the Chief Justice.
To assist
So
your
what?
lordship.
Yes, sir, you will be given sufficient time. You inspect the record, find out what you are required to do. I'll give you time. You come back after vacation. But prior to that, you complete whatever is required to be done at your end. Right? Next date, we fixed on 17th of November. Next.
Item number 3.
In this matter,
Item number 3.
I am instructed to appear on behalf of the contemners, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, the contempt petition is of 2013. I am for this representing some of the alleged contemners. I cannot indicate the numbers because the contempt petition has not been served till date.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. I'll serve them a copy, Your Lordship. I'm not instructed whether service has been made or not. Your Lordship, just one other thing, Your Lordship. In 2018, an order was passed by Justice I.P. Mukherjee appointing two special officers. Your Lordship, at first we were unable to get in touch with them. Thereafter, we were able to get in touch with them and we wrote several letters to take steps. But till date, they have not taken any steps or they haven't even filed any report. May I hand over the order, Your Lordship?
The copy is on.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. রাজীব লাল রাজস্বী লাল ও এদেরকে আমি চিনি এদের আমরা। রাজীব লাল মানে তো অঙ্কিতা লালের বাবা।
You don't have the copy of the
Contempt petition.
So you serve them a copy. In the meantime, you serve this order also to the concerned advocates who have been named here.
Your Lordship, kindly records it in the order.
Learned advocate representing referred to an order dated 17th of August 2018 passed by this court. He further submitted, despite several efforts, the special officers as appointed by the coordinate bench of this court by order as aforesaid could not be contacted. She is to serve a fresh notice annexing a copy of this of the judgment order dated 17th August 2018 passed by the coordinate bench of this court along with an intimation of the next date of hearing. She is to further serve a copy of the contempt petition upon the learned advocates representing the contemners. Next date we fixed on 19th of November.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner number 1 has died. The death certificate of the petitioner number 1 I am filing by substitution of the legal heirs be there.
Have you filed a substitute, any application?
Will file.
You will file. Okay. Who is for the respondent? I mean the contempt.
Nobody is up here. There's this.
পার্টিশন সুটে আমি ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 আছে আর আমার একটা ইন্টারভিনিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দেওয়া হয়েছে এতে আর সেটা খেতে চাইছে অনেক 5টা
in this contempt application in the main suit she is a party. She wants to intervene in this contempt proceeding also, but kindly a substitution be allowed, then her intervening application can be heard. She has filed an intervening application. She is a party in the main suit, so she wants to be added here also, but kindly a substitution be allowed. Thereafter her intervening application can be heard. Very good. Petitioner number 1 has
Learned advocate.
এটা সব জাস্টিস রাও কৃষ্ণ রাও কাছে শুনাই হচ্ছে এটাই ওখানে আগে
What is she saying?
Oh, she is saying the main suit is there. So this suit, why should this contempt be?
contempt is there.
Already in there, Justice Rao has Honorable Justice Rao has told her to engage a lawyer. Actually, she comes and always.
order হয়েছে
Yes. Very well. Kindly a substitution be allowed thereafter her intervening application if it's.
কি দিচ্ছে দেখুন তো।
সবটাই ওখানে শোনানো
You are the daughter?
Yes.
পাটনাতে আছে ওর ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল কিছু চলছে কোর্ট কেস হাইকোর্টে ওখানে পাটনা হাইকোর্টে ও আজকে এখানে নেই আর
तो फिर आप कौन है?
मैं डिफेंडेंट नंबर 6 ओरिजिनल डिफेंडेंट नंबर 6 हूँ
You have the copy of this order dated 27th September 2023?
I'll have it. 27 September. I'll just. My partition suit.
পুরো ল্যান্ড আছে 120 কাঠা জমি আর এটা পুরো প্রপার্টি সেভেন্স প্রপার্টি আছে সব কিছু বিক্রি করে দিয়েছে আর আমি অরিজিনাল
Learned counsel for the plaintiff submits that the original plaintiff number 1 was substantially cross-examined, after which he expired. Now substitute plaintiffs are to be examined.
That is in the main suit. That is, this is a contempt one. There are a lot of contempt proceedings also pending there, but this is the one contempt proceeding which is before your.
This is not pertaining to this particular matter.
This particular matter, this is also pertaining to this particular matter only, but
now it is urged on behalf of the defendant number 6 appearing in person that contempt application should be heard first before proceeding with the suit. Herein, contempt application has nothing to do in proceeding with the suit.
Yes.
That can be taken up separately. The matter will appear in the list on 18th of November 2023 under heading witness action. তারপর কি হয়েছে?
But
তারপর কিছু হয়নি।
These if you honor,
আচ্ছা,
if my lord the pending in that court, not this contempt proceeding. Kindly. This is not with regard to CC 6 of 2014. Kindly see the contempt. This is with regard to CC 102. And what is before your lordship is CC 6 of 2014. Yes. Arousing out of CS 58. But different suit is same. Yes.
The learned advocate representing the plaintiff. You are the
I'm the petitioner.
original plaintiff.
No, I'm the defendant number 1 in the suit, and here the petitioner in the contempt proceeding.
Petitioner submitted. Now, who has expired?
The petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number 1. How many petitioners are there?
2 petitioner. The daughters needs to be substituted.
The petitioner submitted that petitioner number has expired on 31st of November 2018. He further seeks time to file substitution application and the same is allowed. To next date we fixed on 20 November. Next.
Item number 6.
No. So file code with
Lordship, the matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Let it appear after the Puja vacation, the matter is there. It was direction was that the matter to appear after 2 weeks there before the Honorable Supreme Court. It has not been listed at Lordship. In the month of July, it was ordered.
Ashwin, you are representing?
I'm for the applicant here in the contempt application, Lordship.
The learned
And there also in Supreme Court also.
representing the applicant in the contempt application submitted
November or December any.
No, it arises out of which
Out of
order?
the same suit, Lordship. What has happened? This was a suit, Lordship. In this, the defendants has filed an application for saying that the Section 8 application saying that there is an arbitration clause. The application was allowed. The suit was dismissed. Against which the suit we have went up to the Supreme Court.
That against the order in the. Do you have that number of the suit?
Petition নেই petition কপিটা আছে দিন একবার দেখে দিন ওর মধ্যেই আছে সুটের নম্বরটা এর মধ্যেই হবে হ্যাঁ
Acha, arising out of a special leave to appeal has been preferred against the order dated 14/11/2018.
Lordship.
Passing GA number 3059.
9 of 2011.
11.
In CS number 214 of 2011, Lordship.
It was further submitted that the matter was to be listed before the Honorable Supreme Court after 2 weeks. And what
Did
is
it
the
go
date
out of
this?
the list, Lordship, because on the
By
last
order dated 28 July 2025.
in the
Next date
this
be fixed on 24th of November.
if Lordship, if it goes out
You
of list,
come up with an order or else with the status.
Lordship.
Next.
Item number 7 and 8. I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, we are in the process of taking change from the erstwhile advocate. So I need 4 weeks time. It's an old matter, my lord.
Ashwin. None appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be dismissed for default.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
You have the wakalatnama? Have you filed the wakalatnama?
My lord, we are in the process of taking change.
So you better be on the process.
Item number 9.
Well, I appear for the respondents. Possibly, my lord, there's nothing remaining in the petition. Main petition is pending. He's asking for the violation of the day order is of 31st of March 2009, and subsequently it was extended. The petitioner at earlier occasions even in the matter coming up, both the writ petition and also condemnation before other court, the petitioner did not want to take any steps in just for the matter in issue.
Okay, sir, I'll give them a chance.
And another thing, my lord, the person, my lord, who was implicated at that point of time, those my lord, officers are not in service of the corporation right now.
Okay, sir. None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the condemners present. Next date be fixed on 21st of November.
Next. 21st November.
Item number 10.
None appears dismissed for default. Next.
Item number 11.
11 Malay, I appear for the respondents. That matter also went before the division bench. That was order was passed and everything was disposed
Same
of.
order, sir.
My lord.
21st November. Next.
Item number 12.
Well, this matter, my lord, we appear for the respondents. This matter, my lord, the finally decided. Division bench, my lord, heard the matter, and that order that the division bench also, my lord, disposed of the matter. Now, matter before the Supreme Court. Therefore, my lord, nothing remains so far as my lord, we are concerned with the in the present case. This was, my lord, in the trial court. The contempt petition was filed. The order which was passed, violation is complained of, that was, my lord, heard by the division bench, review application and appeal. Both were disposed of. Against that order, my lord, my client has gone before the Supreme Court, and the petition.
You have the order of the Supreme Court.
My lord, yes, yes. Just my lord, that is against the order of the division bench.
The notice was asked to be issued.
No, stay order was granted.
Ashun. Stay order granted doesn't mean that the entire case has been discussed.
No, I mean submitting, my lord, the order which has been appealed from, that was decided. So far as the petition is concerned, nothing remains. I am not, my lord, on the issue of Supreme Court matter. I am submitting the order is an interlocutory order which has, my lord, violation of complaint of. There against, my lord, the appeal and two appeals were preferred. Stay order granted by the division bench. Ultimately, those two matters had been disposed of by the division bench. Now, my lord, nothing remains so far as this matter that is I am submitting.
None appear to represent the petitioner. Heard the submission of the learned advocates representing the contenders. Next date.
Item number.
We fixed on 24th of November. 24th. Petitioner the record को chance दे जो. ना आले तब.
24
Item number 13.
My lord, I exactly cannot remember. I am also for the respondents. The matter about yellow symbol.
Sir, I'll give them a chance since petitioner is not there. Similar order 25th. 25th. November. Next.
Item number 14.
My lord, 14, I am appearing for the contempt, my lord. My lord, this is appearing after a very long time, my lord.
Next, same order, 26th of November.
My lord.
In the meantime, you prepare yourself, take necessary steps.
My lord.
Next.
Item number 15. Item number 16.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. By an order dated 14th February 2020, the Honorable Justice Orijit Banerjee directed me to put a special messenger court for sharp rule to the respondent number contempt number 4. That has not been done. I am paying to extend the time only for the purpose of kindly come to the
learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to comply. The order dated 3rd of December. 3rd of December?
What now? No, 14th February 2020.
Your order sheet kothay?
This is the order.
They record your order থাকে না কেন? And the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 27th of November.
Get full alerts.
None appeared to represent the contemners.
Item number 17.
নামগুলো দিয়ে একটু সেটা করুন।
Dismiss.
Item number 18.
কেউ নেই, dismiss.
Item number 19.
কেউ নেই, dismiss.
Item number 19. Item number 20.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, contempt petitioner. This matter is, this application is filed regarding the violation of a civil suit, order of a civil suit, where the injunction is pending. Despite of the pending of the injunction application, my lord, the respondent have filed an 144 violating the, yes, violating the Honorable High Court's order of injunction, my lord. So for that reason, we have filed a contempt against the respondent.
When did you file?
Is in 2009, my lord.
2009?
19.
19. So section 144 PRPC.
CRPC, my lord.
60 days, it has become infractious. I don't know. Anyway. Sir, the
This is,
contemptor's presence.
yes,
Presence is also required.
I see, my
So
lord.
the petitioner,
Is not present today, my lord.
the learned advocate that is representing the petitioner is present. None appeared to represent the respondents. Respondent not to contemptors. Next date we fixed on 20. ওটা কত বলছিলাম আগেরটা 27 না হ্যাঁ তাহলে এটা 28 28 notice to be served upon the respondents.
Item number 21. Item number 21.
Dismiss. Any, your appellate said them.
written notes টা পাঠ করে
আচ্ছা ইয়ে আদিত্য যেটা 2 PM ফিক্স করা Yes, first of all, the 2 PM fixed matters will be called on. Thereafter, the passover matters will be called.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord may remember, the learned advocate general concluded his submissions on maintainability, but then decided and submitted that he would be speaking on the merits also.
Where is he, sir?
I do not know.
He's coming.
Can they make it short password, my lord? My lord, in that case, my lord, keep it for another day, my lord.
Then, my lord, I am starting. If that be so, my lord, he is coming on his way.
If he's on his way, it's fine.
So that's why I've said that he's on his way. I've just informed him he's on his way. So just
Very well. I will wait. I will wait.
How long will it take to come?
But just I'm giving a call, another call to him. Just giving him another call.
Wait, sir. You were not there at the time of call and now. আচ্ছা এটা ছাড়া 2 PM ফিক্স কি ছিল? অ্যাসাইন পাঠাড আজকে ছিল না? তো পাঠাড গুলো কি আছে? Yes. Where is your other side?
Mr. Secretary, he was with me. Suddenly called to my instruction.
Mr. Bhattacharya is your other side in this matter? Where is he? আচ্ছা এই কালকে কি আছে কালকে আমাদের আছে next 194
194, I am appearing petition of CBS.
194, I am appealing for the accused opposite party ownership.
There is a direction to file written notice of harm.
Tantra.
This is my reason.
It's
I have filed the written notes of the last option ownership.
written notes of argument filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept on record. You have come against acquittal.
Discharge.
Discharge.
Also one thing. CBI has filed in written notes of argument in both the matters.
I have already filed the written notes of ownership.
There are 4204 whether that
No. In that they have not filed.
he has not, they are not appearing now.
Yes.
I am appealing only
Next date.
1764.
Next date be fixed on 16th of September for filing written notes by the opposite party in CRR 4204 as last chance. Okay. Next.
Learned Advocate General has come.
Also,
Well, on the last occasion, Millard, I had addressed your lordship on the issue that, Millard, the complaint does not disclose a date or the last incident in a series where there is a series of incidents. Therefore, for the purpose of limitation, there's a requirement of a a date, a specific date or a last date, and you count from that. That is not available, but I have already addressed your lordship on that because the complaint says that it had happened in August 2015. Now, my lord, at this point, my lord, I have already addressed your lordship. My lord. I have taken your lordship through certain paragraphs of the complaint and, my lord, the reply to the rejoinder, etc. Where the next point is, my lord, the constitution of the committee. This is very important. Your lordship may kindly have a look to the act. একটা আছে আছে কবে এই যে এত বড় নাম কি এর নাম হ্যাঁ
আমি বলেছিলাম লাস্ট দিন যে ওই একটা লাইব্রেরি থেকে নিয়ে আসছি।
দর্শকদের
Yes, sir.
Now, please consider, my lord, subsection 2, section 4, subsection 2B and C. Or I'll read it in its entirety. May I place subsection 1 first? Every employer of a workplace shall, by an order in writing, constitute a committee to be known as the Internal Complaints Committee, provided that where the offices or administrative units of the workplace are located at different places or divisional or subdivisional level, the internal committee shall be constituted at all administrative units or offices. Then how will it be constituted is subsection 2. The internal committee shall consist of the following members to be nominated by the employer, namely a presiding officer who shall be a woman employed at the senior level at workplace from amongst the employees. Provided that in case a senior level woman employee is not available, well, we skip over these two provisos, may not be that important. Then kindly take B. Not less than 2 members from amongst employees, preferably committed to the cause of women or who have had knowledge in social or having legal knowledge. But I concede that it should not be less than 2 members means the outer limit is not stated. It could be 2, it could be 3, it could be 5, 10, etc. But Willard, the qualifying factors are experience in social work or having legal knowledge. Then please take C. 1 member from amongst non-government organizations or association committed to the cause of women or a person familiar with the issues relating to sexual harassment, provided at least 1/2 of the total members so nominated shall be women. The presiding officer and every member of the internal committee shall hold office for such period not exceeding 3 years from the date of their nomination as may be specified by the employer. But the rest, my lord, for the present, my lord, I don't require. Therefore, my lord, this is the constitution of the committee. 1 presiding officer, then, my lord, at least 2 members with these qualifications, and the last one is someone from the non-government organization. But there is a regulation, my lord, which your lordship would find, my lord, at page 250. This is the act, provisions of the act that, my lord, I have placed.
It is in part
250. It is 250 of the supplementary affidavit, the second volume.
supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit, which page?
250.
250.
Yes, madam. Second volume.
Second volume. Supplementary affidavit, second volume. Supplementary affidavit.
আছে কিছু? Yes. Notification.
Yes, Philip. This is of the University Grants Commission,
Yes.
Ministry of Human Resource Development, where this is called the University Grants Commission Prevention, Prohibition and Redressal of Sexual Harassment in so-and-so Regulation 2015, specific for Millard, this higher educational institution governed by Millard, the University Grants Commission. Millard, please take Millard, page 250, 254. 254. Please take me at page 254 at the bottom.
Grievance redressal mechanism.
Yes. Grievance redressal mechanism. না 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 কি বলছো এই যে এইটা regulation 4 grievance redressal mechanism. Every executive authority shall constitute an internal complaints committee ICC with an inbuilt mechanism for gender sensitization against sexual harassment. The ICC shall have the following composition. Kindly turns the page. Who shall be a woman faculty member employed at a senior level, not below a professor in case of